Rose, really. I'm fine. I've been having accidents since I was 2 years old. This is not a major crisis. You don't have to worry about me.
Well, it's hard for me not to.
I know. That's because you're a worrier. I remember when you were 6 years old and Dad got you that puppy for your birthday. You worried because you thought her paw...
Hi there.
Ma! Ma, what's the matter?
Everyone is fine. No one died. The home burnt down.
My God, are you all right? How'd you get here?
I hitched.
Ma.
A cab. I took a cab.
Well, you should have called.
I'm perfectly capable of managing by myself.
Rose, this is insane. Honey, you have to learn how to say no.
Hey, why don't you just sit down here with us and relax for a while? What do you say we have our usual?
Great idea. I'll get the bowls and the spoons.
I'll get the ice cream.
I'll get the chocolate sauce and the whipped cream. Oh, wait a minute. Did anybody see a piece of paper with some direct... Like a fool.
I wondered where they moved the party to.
What is it? This is the ladies' room. This is where ladies go to the bathroom.
Wow. How do you lift this baby up?
Isaac, later.
I guess you have to stand back when you flush this thing.
But I think it had to come over by mail. I bet this is more fun than giving blood.
I've waited long enough. That doctor has wasted enough of my time. Come on. In pain when you could be completely cured in just one night. Dorothy, that doesn't make sense.
It makes sense to me. I don't like doctors. I don't like hospitals.
Nobody likes hospitals, but there's nothing to be scared of.
Oh, really, Rose? What about blood? What about death? What about those nighties that don't close up in the back?
Hi, girls.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, Blanche, remember a few days ago when I said your car was making a funny kind of a noise sometimes?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's making it all the time now.
Oh, it's nothing serious, I'm sure.
Up there, just landed down here. You better beware. The message is clear. The military fire, the prospect galling. It's run for your life. The sky is falling. This is terrible. I think we best both go warn the king.
See, I'm telling you, when he rubbed his legs together, you'd swear you were on a camping trip. Okay, let me get this straight. You mean to tell me you are personally acquainted with men who do bodily harm to private citizens for money?
I can't deny it, Sophia. Yes.
Well, the Indian cries out from his heart. That's the worst kind of crying.
My father's a surgeon. That's physiologically impossible. How can we be drawn into the story if you're misrepresenting the facts?
Honey, it's a make-believe
And a striped tie. And he was all dressed when the paramedics got there.
Girls, come here a minute. Listen, it's going to be a while. There's lots of trees down and accidents because of the storm, so the paramedics can't get through right away.
Well, we have to do something. I mean, we had such fun. You know, Barry is exactly as I remembered him.
Come on now. After 35 years, there must have been some surprises.
Well, a few. You know, his hair's a little thinner. He's put on a little weight.
But is he still your fantasy lover, or has the fantasy become a reality?
Well, not exactly. You see, Barry Glick...
Blanche's miracle beauty treatment is made already. Honey, you will be transformed into a totally new woman. Okay, you ready? All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my God, I look horrible. Oh, Dorothy, it's you.
Always had this trouble ever since high school. I was the head cheerleader, and I was dating our star quarterback, Caldwell Honeycutt. Well, time came to break up, and I just could not tell Caldwell to his face. I couldn't bear to inflict that much grief and suffering on one man. So I finally decided that
I love you, Dorothy. Just remember that. I love you very, very much.
And I love you, Ma. Very, very much. I couldn't love you more.
And you too, Heckle and Jekyll. Thank you for letting me live.
Joy, are the batteries included? Hang on to your cannolis because the four of us are going to be contestants on Grab That Dough.
Grab that. Ma, do you mean that ridiculous game show where people humiliate themselves for the sake of.
There's $1 I'll never see. What a terrible night that was. I remember we were trying to make a train connection to get back to Miami.
Come on, girls, we only have 10 minutes to catch our next train.
I don't think I can take another 3 hours on a train.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. But then again, I've always around the set.
Come on, honey. We don't want to keep our dates waiting.
Wait, Blanche, honey, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, no, I never wear underwear.
I mean my jewelry.
Oh, forget it. Why paint the peacock?
Your sister Sicily, 1920. Two young girls pack their bags and leave their tiny village to seek fame and fortune and a meal cooked without oregano. Their journey takes them to a seaside town where a ship prepares to depart for the new world. They're just
Missed it when I was grounded for catching a smoke in the boys' John.
Dorothy, we're shafted.
Do you think you could have the bike by this weekend?
Listen, Daisy, I don't like being intimidated. I do not like being threatened. And frankly, kid, I don't like you. And I am not going.
Gee, no, I never realized. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Back in that town whose name you're tired of. Okay, clear out. We need the kitchen.
What's going on?
Show.
I'll get it. Honey, why don't you just take a sleeping pill?
Oh, I don't like to take pills. I get slap happy and say silly things.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
Hi, it's me, Stan.
What do you want?
Who he is. Have you actually said anything or not? And if he's heard it as someone he really isn't, has anything you've said actually been heard?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
She wants to know what to do.
Hello, Mrs. Bornak. My name is Dr. Ravel.
Oh, hello.
I'm here to tell you that Dr. Ashton won't be able to perform your surgery tomorrow. He's been subpoenaed in a malpractice suit.
We weren't.
Oh, I hope she can forgive us.
She will. That's what she does best. You know, Blanche, I owe you an apology. How can I be high and mighty about my friendship with you when I can't do Rose the simple favor of keeping her out of trouble? What I have to do is remember you for the person you are.
Oh, come on. You said the exact same things to me before you took me to Shady. I'll go pretty up.
Rose?
You gotta run.
Now, what's this all about? Well, it started 40 years ago.
Oh, my God.
At my wedding in St. Olaf's Great Shepherd Church. Oh, it was beautiful. Especially when all...
I wanted to be Miss Olivia de Havilland myself.
Blanche, are you listening to this?
Bits and pieces.
Go on.
Butter Queen was our town's highest honor. From the time I was born, my folks groomed me for it. Singing lessons, dancing lessons, junior butter pageants.
Whose hair do I wash next?
Mine.
I'm first. I'm the dirtiest.
Oh, God, you are gorgeous.
Yes, I know. I am Eduardo.
Oh, Eduardo, tonight is very important to us. We want...
Malcolm.
Dorothy, I hope you don't mind me dropping by, but, well, I got an advance copy of the book review, and I thought you'd like to see our article in print.
Are you kidding? Oh, let me read it. 19th century.
Boys can't catch anything. I've seen them practice.
Hi, girls.
Oh, hi, Blanche. How did your date with John go last night?
Oh, perfect. Dinner in the symphony.
You must be really serious. You've seen him every night this week.
You're a lucky woman, Blanche. Your guy, John, is just the type I... And you were my favorite student. But I'm not your teacher anymore. And Mr. Gonzalez is dead. Let's mambo.
Susan Armstrong?
Hey, Ted O'Brien. My. Why, you would not believe how often I've thought about you over the...
Maybe I am a perfectionist, and maybe I do take charge, but, Doctor, if I did not, our whole household would fall apart.
To tell you the truth, Doctor, I'm the glue that keeps these women together, and I am totally unappreciated.
Oh, Ma, please.
Look, you may be...
You know what I'm talking about. I didn't take the wrong bus. That dumbass driver went the wrong way, a different way, and you know it.
What the hell's the matter with you? Alvin! Alvin!
Oh, all right. I forgive you, but forget the picnic. I'll get us that blanket.
He's a wonderful man.
Oh, I know. Oh, why can't I ever attract men like that?
You can, Dorothy. Okay, worse, you won't be barren. And you know what else, Goldfine? That sandwich I gave you yesterday, it was ham.
Yeah, what is it?
Gladys wants to take a man to Tony Bennett in my place.
Oh, Sophia, calm down, honey. It's all right if you want to drop your girlfriend because a man asked.
Huh?
The best. Going home brought back a lot of nice memories. And at my age, it's nice to have someone to share it with. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, this is for you.
Your antique earrings. Rose, what are you doing?
I'm trying to lure that UFO back with a flashlight and a pie pan. I read an article once in the St. Olaf Time that says this is the best way to do it. If I still had my dog Fluffy, I'd give to him.
You'd give what to Fluffy?
My kidney.
Oh, come on, Rose. You'd give a kidney to a dog.
Absolutely.
So he could whiz on your rug?
I would give to him because of everything he gave to me.
Tried the taste.
Refreshing, clear, clean.
Would you buy this water?
Sure, why not?
Absolutely.
We're rich. We're rich. It comes from the hose out back. Move over, Perrier. Petrillo water is on the way. I know what you're going to say. Another one of my get-rich-quick schemes. Okay, on with the award.
Oh, God, this is it.
Good luck,
Break a leg.
Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
The winner of this year's Volunteer Vanguard Award is Rose.
Yes!
Hand me that glass of water, please.
On, Rose.
I am going to keep one arm around your waist to make sure you don't disappear again.
Dorothy, this is Alfred. He's an ear, nose, and throat specialist. He says he's been looking for love in all the wrong places.
Just to read the subtitles, and all that running back and forth to complete a sentence almost killed me.
Wasn't that Simon's car parked out front?
Are you sure? Blanche? Ma, you don't have a license.
I have a license.
It expired years ago.
I went down and had it renewed.
Look, I absolutely forbid you to do this.
Why?
Because you drive like Mr. Magoo. I don't understand why suddenly out of the blue you decided to start driving again.
I had a blind date. He sure is cute. I love the way he's got that jaunty little yellow feather behind his ear. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
What's in the shoebox, Blanche?
Every last receipt and scrap of paper I have collected.
Time since I've taken you to the movies, hasn't it? Blanche, this guy has gone past being a challenge. He is really treating you very badly.
Oh, Dorothy, you'll see. I'm just reeling him in.
Blanche, look, I usually don't talk to you about the menu date.
Nor do I talk to you about the menu date. Oh, listen to me. I made a joke.
You are kidding.
I'm afraid not. He's a damn fine doctor, too. I wish I were half the doctor he is. By the way, I'll be performing your surgery tomorrow.
Dorothy, maybe we should all get some rest and try to figure a way out for Sophia tomorrow.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dorothy, can we look in on Sophia, too?
She is like a mother to us.
I think she'd like that. Here's the key.
I've been thinking about what we should do in case they...
Last time a man had me over a barrel. I was at a keg party at the marina.
Blanche, we have a guest.
Oh.
Hi, Al.
Hi, girls. Why don't you pour yourself some champagne? We're celebrating Al's retirement.
So you finally went through with it, huh, Al?
What happened?
Oh, it was an old wives' tale. I didn't become loose for another year and a half.
Oh, I remember when I started shaving. I was 13, and I wanted to shave because I was going to a movie with Alan Steckler. You remember him, Ma?
Small head and big dance back in St. Olaf to kick off Pretzel Week. My Uncle Gunther after the great beer nut shortage of 29.
Foul, foul! Send a judge over here. This woman is trying to put us to sleep.
You're just exhausted and you're trying to blame it on me.
Exhausted? I'll show you.
Please.
Oh, no, the whole experience was too painful.
Please.
We just want to put it out of our minds.
Please.
Hit it, Rose.
I have to say what I feel.
Miami has so much appeal.
Excuse me?
Think you might like some company tonight?
Maybe some other time, Blanche.
Sweetheart, this Friday I can choose between rubbing elbows with Norman Mailer or doing the hokey pokey in a horse costume with your behind in my face.
Well, which is it going to be?
Incredible blue eyes I had ever seen. Those are the things you inherited from her. And when I looked into those eyes, they told me it was not time to go off chasing rainbows. It was time to make a life for the two of us. And I never regretted that decision because I knew that someday
Hello? Yes, this is she. Oh my God, it's them. It's Jeopardy. I did? Oh, this is wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. What? Yes, she's my roommate. Oh, that is...
Dorothy, you're gonna send me to an early
Wants. And what he wanted was mine. And you know, that got me to thinking. All my life, I have had a unique charm that just kind of flowed naturally. Now, if I tampered with that, why, I could risk losing forever that special magic that is Blanche Devereaux. That, frankly, was a risk I was not willing to take.
Around here. And besides, you have your own friends, don't you?
Well, I've sort of lost touch with my new beach friends. Well, that's okay. I'm a loner. A rebel. Wow, I can't believe I'm actually living right on the beach.
Thinking of going to bed with him.
You know who I think about going to bed with?
I don't want to know.
No, really.
Believe me, I don't want to know.
Okay, fine.
But I am confused. I mean, just when I think I'm over the man, something happens. Am I ever going to stop having feelings for him?
Luther Van.
That sock drawer is my business. Look, those times that Mom makes me crazy, I go into my room and have some pretend time, okay?
This is Rose Nyland signing off in a sad, sad situation.
Oh, yeah. I see you conveniently left out with a generous helping of slaw. Oh, well, doesn't that serve your little smear campaign?
Don't knock the novelty business, Snookums. Rubber dog poop and joy buzzers provided very nicely for you, the two kids.
And several stewardesses.
Stewardesses?
They adopted them. After Asian babies, they're the most popular.
Ladies, in her all too infrequent letters, Blanche has spoken of you both in glowing terms. I feel real lucky to get the chance to know you personally.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
You'll have to excuse Rose. Every time a man speaks Southern at her, she goes all stupid.
Ridiculous. The curse works, believe me. I've used it before.
When?
Baltimore Colts, New York Jets, 1969. Draw your own conclusions.
A sale? Well, can we get in trouble having a garage sale? I mean, we're not actually selling a garage.
If it's a choice between the two of them, let the blind one make change.
Isn't it a...
Ma, I can't believe that you're seriously considering getting involved in this.
Martha's a sick woman, and she doesn't want to get any sicker. She's going to do it anyway, so why should she die alone?
This is wrong, Sophia.
Forget about whether this is right or wrong. Ma, I'm worried about...
Bad date.
What did you do the rest of the night?
Well, I tried to comfort him. I must have lost track of time, because the next thing I knew, it was morning. Oh, I better get some rest. We're meeting for lunch.
And always chicken out.
I know, Blanche. I mean, she'd be upset, but not for long. And just think how it would help you two in the long run.
But how do I keep from chickening out?
By telling her. Tonight, while you've still got your dander up. I'm sorry.
Up there, just landed down here. You better beware. The message is clear. The military fine. The prospect galling. It's run for your life. The sky is falling. This is terrible. I think we best both go warn the king.
Than be caught in public with me. And maybe he's right. Maybe I do look awful. But think about this. I still look better than either one of you.
And so, after I threw up, I passed out in this tattoo parlor, right?
Some help, right, Rose?
We will.
Fine.
Fine! Oh, that jerk! Trying to intimidate us. Just who does he think he is? What is it, mouth?
Back home, most people start off with how do.
Decided to buy you a TV set as a gift.
You can't afford that.
That's why I'm doing alterations. You think I need a wardrobe this size to go to Mulberry Street and squeeze a zucchini?
Oh, Ma.
What's so funny?
I lied. I wanted the job.
A freak one-time thing. By the next morning, everything was back to normal.
You mean to tell me that every morning?
Charlie said that's why we didn't have headaches and we both had really shiny.
We are over. There is nothing wrong with my relationship with Eddie, and if my mother can't buy it, I am very sorry. It is her problem.
Oh, just getting in? Listen, if you three are just going to use this place days, would you mind if I got one of those medical emergency beepers? I'd feel terrible if you came home one morning and found me on the doorstep instead of the Miami hip.
I'll tell you what won't work, honey. That's you and me here in the same office. Stealing that banquet from me was bad enough, but when you start hiding things from me, you have gone too far. If you want this job that bad that you have to lie and cheat and sneak around, then you can have it. I quit. I just pretend we're having a conversation and casually mention my unparalleled ability to satisfy a man.
But you don't think he's read the men's room wall?
Apparently not. I wonder where Rose is. She said she'd be here.
Well, it's just a fluke, or do you think we could learn to like each other?
Well, I think it might take time, but I think it could be worth it.
Let's give it a shot.
Great!
I'm game.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, his name is Kid Pepe. That's right. Yeah, he's supposed to have a fight next week. Yeah, thank you. I will.
Okay, kid. There are 3 things you have to remember in the ring.
Your chins, too, Dorothy.
You know, I'm still a little confused. Now, who exactly is Ricky?
Lucy's husband.
I thought Desi was Rose.
She okay?
She's having open heart surgery.
Oh, no.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, come on, darling, I'll take you.
And bring back some of those paper seat covers. Hey, you collect stamps. I do that. If you can fix Dorothy up with somebody, maybe I can get out of the house once in a while. Or at least stay in and walk around naked. Look, you better be going.
Okay, I'll call you tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. You forgot to answer the questions on the back. And I still need a picture.
Would you settle for $1,000?
I mean, all those consumers are depending on me to do a good job. If I'm not careful, people could get hurt or cheated.
Look at Jimmy Smits.
Ma, stop that. Listen, Rose, you're going to have to learn how to take care of that stress. You can't walk around and act.
Would have gotten away with it, too. But while she was giving herself hickeys with a vacuum cleaner, she stepped into a puddle.
To most mothers, that would be a cry for affection. To you, it's just ammo. Let's just change the subject, okay?
Well, if we're done with our journey through the land of make-believe...
Honest, Ma, this is the way to the new Dairy Queen.
Miss Bornak, right on time.
Ah, Mr. Porter, I'd like you to meet your new activities director, my mother, Sophia Petrillo.
Activities director?
Oh, surely you remember the conversation we had last. Do this for me, you promised.
Ace.
It's gonna be different this time. See, I'm on this drink-it-off diet. You have 2 shakes and a sensible meal every day. You lose weight the fast, easy way.
I prefer the Italian diet. You drink a bottle of wine, make a smart remark, then get your jaw wired.
Getting remarried, and I wanted to meet the lucky guy.
This is so strange. I always thought Daddy was much taller than that. I don't remember him like that at all.
Well, that's probably because his size didn't matter to you, Rose.
When you really care for someone, you see them for what they are on the inside.
Nothing else matters.
It's like I'm wearing a sign.
I want everybody out of this room. I'm clearing it till the police get here. And nobody leaves the hotel, especially you. As of now, you're the only suspect.
I can't just stand by and watch this happen. I've got to do something.
That might work, too.
Abbondante!
Gunza.
Wouldn't be fair. Now, I've given it a lot of thought, and I realize I'm not being honest with you. Or with myself.
Rose, how can this be? We've been so happy.
Oh, I am happy. Happy with the memories of Charlie that you rekindled. Sometimes I put those memories...
Wait! I'm from the thrift shop. Somebody called about donating some old stuff.
Oh, yeah, right. These boxes over here. Oh, wait a minute. This beat-up old thing must be for you, too.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let's go celebrate.
Yes, it is. Where did I go wrong with you?
You didn't. You're a great mother.
If I were a great mother, you would be graduating from medical school, not playing doctor with my best friend's daughter here in this house.
Mom, sorry. I know it wasn't the right time or place, and it ended up embarrassing you, Grandma, and your friends.
It's during World War II.
Huh?
Fine, play it cagey. When is she coming, Blanche?
Well, she says in 2 weeks. And look, she signs it Love, Rebecca. I guess that means she's forgiven me.
Forgiven you for what?
Oh, it's always been too difficult to talk about. It all started when she wanted to leave school to become a fashion round.
They used real lightning.
Oh, come on, Ma, you're making this up.
Like hell I did. Goods and Totman brought it to the United States, changed a few of the rules, and called it Tattletales. Now count your blessings and go to sleep. Good night.
Ma, do you know what time it is? You're what? Oh, the hell you are. Listen, you are not spending the night at Rocco's. Look, as long as you live under our roof, you will abide by our rules.
Straight. Well, if there are no more questions, I'll order some blood work.
I have a question.
Of course, Mrs. Petrillo.
When I order at Feng Chow's and say no MSG, do they really put it in anyway? Rico used to say, people waste their time pondering whether a glass is half empty or half full. Me, I just drink whatever's in the glass.
My cousin Federico was a hopeless alcoholic who played bocce ball with an imaginary friend named Little Luigi.
Kind of puts that dripping faucet in perspective. I laughed too hard, I had a little accident.
I guess we do have a strange way of showing our affection. Oh, Ma, I'm glad to see you've cheered up, but why are you walking down memory lane all of a sudden?
It's just that I may not see you for a while. Thanks a lot for leaving me back in the parking lot. It's not like any unsavory, swarthy characters hang around the docks by night.
Oh, Ma, there's nobody here like that.
I know, but I gave it a minute. I thought I'd be able to line something up for you for Saturday.
Walking by that sausage case back there really brought back a lot of memories.
Sausage opens a floodgate for many of us, Rose. What's this, Blanche?
Smoked oysters.
Oh, come on now. I know we said... Rose, he's dead.
No.
Yes.
Oh, my God. The poor man. And with a new farm and everything.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Experimenting with something new, but it didn't work out.
Dorothy, he's only trying to do his job. It can't be very pleasant for him either.
Actually, as far as stakeouts go, it's kind of nice here.
I thought you couldn't hear with those things on.
Dorothy, did you have...
How could I? I mean, it always seemed to happen before I was in the room.
Look what we've eaten.
Oh, and I can't sleep on a full stomach.
Dude, look at what time it is.
It wasn't your kind of crowd, pussycat.
That's funny. It's the same excuse you used when you didn't invite me to my sweet 16.
Now that was a party.
Hi, it's me.
You sure all you want is coffee? The corned beef here is really primo.
No, I didn't even want the coffee. And you were the one who said it'd be rude if I didn't join you. Besides, I thought the little woman had you eating things like sprouts and roots and those.
Oh, what sweet people.
Oh, I hope everything works okay for Gina.
Why shouldn't it? She's got a man waiting for her back home who owns a goat. In Sicily, that makes you a yuppie.
You know, Rose, all that dancing has just done wonders for me. I feel so energized. I feel so alive.
Bridal suite. I'll bless you in my prayers for this, Sophia.
I might as well give them the chance we never got. This could take a while, and it won't be pretty. Did you ever see The Exorcist?
No.
Good movie. Well, here goes. Oh, sorry, kid.
Delicious.
Delicious. This is the reason your father and I got married.
Girls, do you realize it has been 8 days since I've had a date?
Do you realize it's been 8 days since I had
Ma, please. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself.
That's my problem.
I embody the values of truth and honesty for which the award stands.
What happened to Emma Immerhofer?
She was disqualified when they found a skeleton in her closet.
What was it?
Mr. Immerhofer.
This thing isn't solid gold, is it?
Oh, no, you just peel off the gold foil and it's...
Now that's too eerie.
The dogs are on my tail again. Through the river. Runs through the river.
Ma, we just put in a new bell. It's to scare people.
It'll never work.
Hello. Are you true?
That was the worst night I've ever spent in bed with a woman in my life.
Wait a minute, Ham. Are you saying the only reason you've kept turning me down is because of the bad time you had that night?
Yes. Oh, well, Blanche, this changes everything. There's all that...
Dorothy, you remember when Mom was sick, he used to stay with me until I fell asleep?
And I used to hold your hand.
I have to agree with Blanche on this one. Half the fun is in getting there. And boy, did your father and I have fun trying for you.
Ma, I don't think I want to hear this.
I wasn't going to tell you until you're 60, but I think you can handle it now. We lived in New York
for weeks. I used to have so much trouble sleeping, I tried counting sheep.
Rose, if there are real sheep in this story, I do not want to hear it.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, Simon, good to see you. Clayton is a hobo?
No, Dorothy.
Dorothy.
And you should, too.
Dorothy, I don't know if I can do it. If that guy at the auction had bid $6 million for you, I don't care what I would have had to do, I would have come up with $6 million and won. You're my girl, Dorothy. You always will be. But if you want me to go, then that's what I'll do.
She just can't.
She's a grown woman, Rose. She can do anything she wants.
But why is she leaving? Isn't she happy
Well,
here?
I guess she thinks she'll be happier with Gloria.
Well, what about us? I mean, who's gonna keep after us and make us linguini and tell us stories about Sicily?
I don't know, Rose. Maybe Mary Poppins has an Italian cousin.
When I had a severe attack of writer's block, my head was devoid of all ideas and thoughts.
That happens to me a lot.
Do you write?
No. Why do you ask?
I had no idea.
All right, the truth is, I'm jealous of you. Oh, God, that leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Blanche, what are you talking about?
Dorothy, the one thing in my life I've always been assured of is being the center of attention. Well, I knew I never
became an assistant basketball coach. Then I became a teacher. Then came the priesthood.
What do you think you'll do next?
Would anybody care for more coffee? I have another pot brewing.
Oh, yes, let me give you a hand, Dorothy. Excuse me.
You know, black is your color.
It's the smoke alarm in Sophia's room.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Anyone for s'mores?
Well, Sophia, how's it feel to be home?
I feel like a free man.
Well, you didn't
You about the same thing. I'm not going.
Why?
Don't faint, but you were right when you said I should go out and make new friends. So I took your advice. I met some nice people at the center, and this weekend we're all going to Cancun. Looks like you and what's-his-name will have to go to the Bahamas without me.
You just met the...
Thank you.
Oh, please. I've waited my whole life to play this part.
Long wait. Thank you, Miss Devereaux. Let's take a 5.
Well, I thought you were great.
Well, I was
game without our star player.
Rose, listen, I am getting sick and tired of being made out to be a villain simply because I play by the rules.
Relax. It'll all be over tomorrow.
Yeah, if I make it that far, I think I caught something practicing out in the rain.
So did I. Gee, I hope none of the boys caught it.
Don't worry about it. Those... If you get rid of it, the sore heals, and you feel better.
Anger is like a piece of shredded wheat.
You want poetry? You listen to Neil Diamond. You want good advice? You listen to your mother.
Maybe you're right.
Okay. All we've done is fight for the last 3 weeks. What do you say we call a truce?
Okay, a truce.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Tony.
You know him?
Know him? He's my boyfriend.
That's my new roommate.
Give me some advice. Just tell me what to do.
Well, it's your house, Blanche. You have to make your own decision.
Since when have you all been so shy? We always tell each other what to do.
Honey, are you all right?
I'll be fine. Is this about Arnie?
No, Blanche. She's upset because they keep changing the taste of...
And he might even start looking for somebody to replace his first wife.
Yes, he might.
He might even be looking for ways to feel a little bit younger.
Yes, he certainly might.
But, Daddy, is that any reason to get married? Just cause some pretty sexy, bouncy, bubbly young...
You refuse to see your daughter as an adult with the right to make her own decisions. Honey, you're going to have to learn to let go.
Yes, and the more you try to make her see things the way you see things, the more she'll resist. And then you run the risk of never seeing her again. And never seeing your grandchild. Never.
Until then, beer will have to do.
Hey, guys, what about me?
Blanche!
Well, that's more like it.
Shut the door.
See? What did I tell you? That's why I wanted you to come down and see for yourself. Look at that. The men are practically swarming all...
Believing that got me through some very rough times, Blanche. I mean, whenever I had a problem I couldn't solve, I'd just write Bob Hope a letter or go to one of his movies, and suddenly I was able to work it all out. All my life, I always felt he was there if I needed him. That's why I know he won't let me down now.
I don't know whether to...
Hey, that remedy's been in our family for generations.
And it always works?
Always. Of course, I never saw anyone eat it before. Usually, you just throw a glop on the vaporizer.
Oh, Rose.
Yeah. You know, it's really been interesting. I got hit, did chores, learned all about handicapped animals. All in all, it hasn't been half bad. And if it's all right with you, I wouldn't mind living here full
They know how to brush my teeth.
Good for you. Then you won't be rounded up by the cavity cops.
Oh, Dorothy, I'm glad you're here. Meet Mr. Terrific.
Oh, Mr. Terrific. Meet Mrs. Severely Depressed.
Dorothy, what's wrong?
Oh, I just found out.
This day, Ham Lushbell remains the one man in my entire life I could not conquer. The one. But come Saturday night, I have a feeling my record's gonna be intact again.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were Blanche. Sometimes these things aren't meant to be. Like
On Main Street, right in front of the courthouse, where Charlie and I got our marriage license and our permit to have kids. Oh, it was a lovely hole. Everybody in town would stand around and look in it.
And they say Hollywood is the entertainment capital of the world.
Yeah, the guy at the shop calls it the Dan Rather model. You think it makes me look more intellectual?
Oh, absolutely. By the way, Stanley, your flyer's open.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Don't worry about it. I hear that Dan Rather had...
Oh, that's too bad. Tragic.
Terrible.
But there's hope.
What?
There's really nothing wrong with Baby, physically.
He has a mental problem.
4 grown women decide to live with a pig, and he's the one with a mental problem.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it a mental...
A lot of them can't afford the price of a meal.
Hello there.
Hello, Santa Claus.
Dorothy, it's me, Stanley.
Caught Gil Kessler having an affair.
Oh, you're kidding. With whom?
Well, they don't know her name, but look, they hid in the bushes and took this picture of her from behind going into his house.
I don't believe it. Wait a minute, that looks like Blanche's red dress.
pepperoni to bring to her family's table. She gets hysterical. She starts to run. She runs through the field, the meadow, over the hill until she comes to a raging river filled with pepperoni swimming upstream.
Pepperoni swimming upstream?
Yeah, I know it's odd. Pepperoni is a land meat.
He was not. He was just a man. I mean, you've said yes to all the men, and you've been discriminating against the women.
I have not. It just so happens all the women we've seen have been horrible. Thank you.
But now you're here in front of me and you can't run away. And I finally get to have what you tried to cheat me out of. I finally get to say goodbye, Stanley.
Look, Dorothy,
I said goodbye, Stanley. Now, give me a break. The dye gel's on the bottom shelf.
Modified sort of southern accent. And then when we got picked up, I remember being in your office, and I'd been thinking about how to play her and not play her southern. And I thought, okay, so back in July, this was in March, I guess, that we did the pilot.
Nursey, nurse, nurse, nurse thing. I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, Sophia, I'm going to have to keep my word. As soon as you can walk, I'll have to leave.
Yeah, I know, as soon as I can walk. But I don't think that's going to be for a long...
Asked me to marry him.
But who? Who could we get? Who?
I told Stan yes.
Did you sign anything?
Ma.
I guess we have no choice. My baby is having a baby. I can't believe it.
Abusive relationship.
Hey, Stan was a yutz, but when was he abusive?
Not Stan. I've had relationships with other men.
Oh, yeah, the evil pen pal. So what did Kuda Kim say in his letters that hurt my little girl?
No, it was in high school. Michael Tortelli, remember? Hello, I'm Dorothy. I'm Sophia's daughter. Augustine Bagatelli. Oh. Well, I'm sure you two have a great deal to catch up on. Nice to have met you.
Oh, Ma, I'll be right here in the kitchen in case he gets fresh. Sorry.
On the other hand, they are going to crack open my chest and slice my heart like the lox platter at Wolfie's.
Good, someone's going for lox and get some bagels and assortment.
Ma, Stanley's having bypass surgery on Friday.
So I'm not asking him to walk, he can take the car. And Stan.
Girls,
Blanche, what's wrong?
my handsome soldier from last night is a pharmacist. A name tag wearing, pill counting, thank you, come again, sorry we don't validate pharmacists.
Well, if he doesn't validate, get rid of him.
The school to tell me you had the highest IQ in the borough.
But that's a coincidence. I was told I had the IQ of a borough.
No, I had no idea. The brightest kid in Brooklyn? Well, that
And what are you serving for dessert, Blanche? Penicillin? I'll do it my own way.
If you do it your way, you better use Jane Fonda's body. Otherwise, it'll be just the four of us for dinner.
Song, and I want you to hear it.
Listen, Daddy, I want to talk to you about this singing
It's
thing.
been just wonderful, honey. I love singing. Now, I know I'm just getting started and I got a lot to learn, but the audiences will come around. I'll do just fine.
You know, you're talking about this singing like it's some kind of career.
Well, it is. Now, see what you think of this.
No. You see, I've always wanted a tiara. I mean, ever since I was a little girl back in St. Olaf. I mean, every year I'd blow out my birthday candles and wish for one. And every year I'd get a freshly carved pair of wooden shoes.
Except for, no, and a box of Milano cookies to take home to your wife. A fact, use it as you wish.
Anyway, it was love at first sight. And nobody in town could believe that this man, who had lived for 52 years with his mother, would fall head over heels in love with the town squeak.
Why not?
Let me tell you a story. Picture it. Sicily, 1881. A beautiful young peasant girl.
Mama, not another story.
Sophia, come closer.
That's it. You're moving in here. Salvador and I talked about it, and we think it's best for you.
You think it's best for me? You didn't possibly do.
Dorothy's right. The sun's rays can be dangerous. Now there's a hole in the ozone layer.
If you all are out here to try to get me to patch things up with Rebecca, you can forget it.
Blanche, there comes a time when you have to let your daughter make her own decisions. I remember, Dorothy, when you would decide...
Where am I supposed to sit again?
Oh, anywhere you damn well please. What the hell difference does it make now? Oh, so first you were a teacher, and then you decided to become a priest.
Actually, at first I went to medical school for a year. Then I quit.
It's nice to know I have a friend like you who cares.
Dorothy, I have a confession to make. Rose didn't lose Fernando. I gave him to Daisy when she was helping out with the rummage sale.
Well, then there's no problem, honey. Just call Daisy and get Fernando back.
To a saint, and I'm gonna tell him to work less I'm lonely? Don't you think St. Francis of Assisi's wife had a similar problem? Don't you think she said, Frank, enough donkeys?
So what do I do? Ask George to cut back on his practice because I don't want to eat alone?
Oh, no, don't do that. I couldn't possibly go to...
Oh, you little pirates. All right, you got it. Now get out of here.
Thank you, Blanche.
Oh, beat it.
I can't believe you did that.
Don't worry, that check was written on our vacation account that we closed last week.
Wonderful thing that could happen to a man. And it's all because of you. For the first time in my life, I'm batting .310. and I like myself.
Oh, Blanche, you really know how to mold a man.
Something between us. Would you consider having dinner with me tonight?
Jeepers, yes. Wow, wait till Blanche and Dorothy hear about
It'll
this.
have to be our secret for the time being. I'm in the middle of a messy divorce, and if the reporters get hold of it...
Oh, I understand. I read People magazine.
Well, then, until tonight...
The Swedish machine.
I understand, Swen. Go on. Go on.
I'm coming, Olga. Oh, Cousin Rose, thank you. Oh, thank you all. Huh? Oh, wait, what about my clothes?
They're ugly. Any other questions?
You told me you were engaged. What happened?
The war happened. Augustine went off to fight, and I never heard from him again until today.
I wonder why he looked you up after all this time.
Are you kidding? He was crazy about me. I was the only girl in the village who didn't want to be a nun.
A special bond. I can't imagine life without her telling me what a yutz I am, what a lousy husband I was, how my toupee looks like a monkey's behind. God, I love that woman.
I did too. Oh, what are we going to do if she doesn't make it?
She's going to be fine. Come on.
No. Oh, honey, no.
All right, that's it. We got to get that antique dealer off the membership committee.
Someone sitting here?
Cataracts or glaucoma?
I can see there's no one sitting here. I was just being polite.
If you say so. Me, I've got both cataracts and glaucoma. The glaucoma I handle with drops. For the cataracts, I had surgery.
What, you've kept me on hold all this time to tell me that it is sold out? No, I will not have a nice day.
Oh, darn, I was really counting on that concert. Now what do we do?
Don't worry. I'll make some calls. I got connections.
Ma, I'll handle it.
Everybody, listen to this. Alex Trebek and the Jeopardy people are auditioning contestants in Miami. They're coming here. Jeopardy! Oh, it's my favorite show. Wowee!
Yes, Pussycat. Jeopardy is your favorite.
Works best when we're just plain divorced.
I don't want to spend 2 years without speaking to you.
No, we shouldn't, Stan. We share children. We share grandchildren. And I like slamming the door in your face.
This is great. We should celebrate. Let's pop open a soda and make a toast.
Until you move to Miami, currently seeking work in the private sector. Voila! This is the resume of a potential hospital administrator.
Well, I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm...
When suddenly this big basil tree
Ma,
jumped...
what the hell are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
I was hoping the late hour would help to mask that. I don't have a story about taking advantage of a dead guy for money. I got a great story about a Moroccan and a monkey. That really comes under the...
There's another date with Carl tonight, huh? You must really like this guy.
I do. Carl is sweet, and he's supportive. He understands that I still have feelings for Miles.
Rose! Miles is in the witness relocation program. You're not supposed to be telling people about him.
Oh, I didn't tell him Miles ratted on a gangster named the Cheese Man. It's true. Charlie was the only lover I ever had, and my first time was on our wedding night. Get out of here.
Oh, back off, Blanche. Not all of us are classified by the Navy as a friendly port.
Oh, never say that, Rose.
But you're a teacher. You think for a living.
Well, don't be so impressed. I have summers off.
How you can stand listening to me and all my ridiculous stories.
Your stories are very
Talk.
I can't, Dorothy. I've got 6 people waiting in the van, and they're kind of a rowdy bunch.
Rose, don't you think you're overdoing this?
Overdoing what?
Oh, come on, Rose. It's okay to want to get more out of life, but you're pushing yourself too hard.
I can handle it.
No, you can't. And neither can we. You're driving us crazy.
Hey, I'm just trying to live my life.
Today, you were in a green satin dress and a fringe shawl, which you did everything but sleep in.
You're crazy. I wasn't wearing the fringe shawl that night. I lent it to Maria Finestro.
Who?
Maria, the one with the huge breasts. Remember, after the band left, there was no entertainment, so all the men pitched pennies into her cleavage? She walked off with $19 of my husband's hard-earned money.
The evidence had melted. To this day, every time I pass an ice cream parlor or a tackle shop, I blush.
Didn't give me Dr. Myron Rosenzweig will. Oh, that man is the Picasso of plastic surgeons.
Well, just be sure he doesn't attach one of them to your forehead.
Hello, what's shaking?
Blanche's breasts. That's why she's good.
Television?
Well, I don't really watch it. I just pretend it's radio.
We don't exactly watch it either. With our crummy TV, we get 2 channels at once. For a while there, I thought Benson was having an affair with Miss Ellie.
Listen, Mom, we cannot afford a new TV.
Hello? Marty. Threw your back out putting your boots on? You're in traction? Oh, I guess this means you're going to be a little late? Oh, all right. Well, can you believe that? Do a handstand, but they surely did appreciate me trying, huh?
But I don't understand. Blanche, just once, why couldn't you let your sister win?
I told you, Dorothy, jealousy is a terrible thing. That'll teach Charmaine to be Daddy's favorite.
Girls, there's only one way we're going to solve this problem.
I'm glad to hear it.
Would you care to dance?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh. I'm usually not this forward, but Glenn Miller has such an effect on me. You don't like Glenn Miller, do you?
Oh, are you kidding? I was in the search party. Let's dance.
The market's in Miami. If it was in Phoenix, I'd be going in the sun.
Now, Sophia, Rose asked a perfectly sensible question.
Am I the only one she caught by surprise?
Mama.
Rose, I'm gonna buy a nectarine. I go to the market every day to buy a nectarine. At 82, that's life. A round trip on the number 6 bus to buy.
He needs to be alone with me.
What did you do?
Well, what else? I gave him my key to our room. Now let me have yours, Rose. You can bunk with Dorothy and Sophia tonight.
But we were going to be roomies.
Either you're bunking with them or you can sleep in the closet.
Closet?
Give me that key.
Dorothy, I just had a terrible nightmare.
Ma, what was it?
This. Break it up. Stanley, think of me as the Berlin Wall. Try to climb over me, and you'll know what barbed wire between your legs feels like.
Oh, Miles, I don't know what you're so worried about. Rose is a wonderful woman. She's so loving and caring. All right, so she's not perfect, so she has a few faults.
Like what?
She's maddening. St. Olaf stories, sock puppets. And she's so cheerful.
You?
Oh, a person cannot open a letter anymore without being accosted by some vile, disgusting thing. I thought it was against the law to send filth like this through the mail.
Oh, no. What is it, Blanche?
A letter from the IRS.
One thing to do. I guess I'll just have to move out.
I got a letter from Gina Marie Donatelli.
Stan, you're wearing my robe. Tell me about it. Which one of Stan's angels forgot to pick up my dry cleaning? Oh, well, cheesecake. I just love it when we all get together like this. graduation picture. You were such a lovely girl.
Oh, I never felt that way. I always felt awkward and clumsy, except in your class. You made me feel intelligent and beautiful and special. I never forgot that.
And I have never forgotten you.
Well, I admired more than anyone else in the world. My mother and my favorite aunt. And now the two of you are at each other's throats, and it's breaking my heart. I mean, so my mother kissed your husband at some stupid Christmas party. What does it matter now? You realize that this may be the last time you...
Square.
A statue? Oh, my. Is it going to be a big one?
Hey, St. Olaf license plates don't say big statue country for nothing.
Well, all right, that does it. You're all my witnesses.
Oh, speed! Oh, wait a minute.
What is this old lady business? You're acting like an ass. You don't look 50. You don't look 48. You're as beautiful as the day I married you.
Oh, Salvador. Tell me that again.
You're acting like an ass.
What would Mrs. Claus say?
Not to mention Mrs. Kleckner.
Who was that?
He's a Santa Claus.
You're kidding. I thought it was Fidel Castro. I meant, what was he doing here?
Blanche picked him up at the mall.
Well, I can't help it. There's something about a man in a Santa Claus...
Well, Frank, you know, I've been thinking, this is the third Saturday of our relationship, and I don't even know what you like to eat. Why don't you come over for dinner this Saturday night and let me find out what whets your appetite?
And since you brought up Guam, why don't we talk about geography for a little bit?
You want to see some geography, lady? I'll show you some geography.
Whoa, Kohlad!
Want to know what we call this on the planet Twylar, huh? Oh, you quit taking, Mrs. School Teacher, like that's really going to shut me up.
What do I do now?
Oh, imagine an autographed copy. Will this make it harder to exchange? Just kidding. To my sister Blanche, you have inspired me more than you will ever know, Charmaine.
Good, then hear this. May you lose the 3 hairs left on your head.
Oh, yeah? Well, may you lose your tweezers so your eyebrows meet to cover the wart in the middle of your forehead.
That's not a wart, that's a beauty mark.
On Sophia Loren, it's a beauty mark. On you and Khrushchev, it's a wart.
I start to cook. A few hours later, he comes back. He says he couldn't find a cab. We eat in silence. Halfway through, I look up, and he's got tears in his eyes. He tells me, this meal is like our marriage. The veal is like him, tough and stubborn.
Here, I brought you this.
Because you're sorry?
'Cause I'm thirsty and I figured you might be too.
Whatever.
They're really quite a pair, aren't they?
Excuse me?
My father and your mother.
The pearl.
Neither. I'm going to spray paint it on my hump.
You see, Blanche, you don't know any more than I do. I've decided I'm going to run for fashion show chairman.
Well, you're just wasting your time. Who on that fashion committee is going to vote for you? I'm going to win.
Well, I don't see how that's possible. Everybody...
Well, I think it means that she is shacked up in some cheap motel. I mean, she has a date. Oh, Lucas, what a relief. What a relief. So you didn't even want to go out with me. No. Nobody believes me. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm really crazy.
Oh, Dorothy, you are not crazy. I mean, you are absolutely not crazy. I've seen the way you walk. I've seen how wiped out you get. You're not crazy, honey. You're
Me a coach, so there's no reason I can't have a natural birth even in a hospital.
Oh, Becky, that's wonderful. And, darling, I'll go to Atlanta with you. I'll be right outside your door the whole time.
No, I think I better have the baby here in Miami. I don't feel much like traveling.
Well, I just thought you'd be happier giving birth in a place.
Laszlo.
Rose, I have to ask you something.
Oh, I know what it is. You're gonna ask me to pose for you, too.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm so embarrassed.
That's it! That's exactly the quality I want to capture. Oh, take me.
That's where Aunt Liv will be.
Where should I be?
Right there. That's where Uncle Gunther will be. Oh, and it would help if you'd hum.
Is that part of the Viking funeral?
No, Uncle Gunther just hums a lot. If he has something important to say, he spells it out in salt. Unless he's quoting a song by the Four Tops.
I can't see a thing.
What kind of a movie is this, Dorothy?
Rip his throat out!
It's a musical, Rose.
I think that's Mario sitting way down there in the front. You girls stay here.
I thought since you looked like Yoda, you were also wise.
Here it is. I needed to know when Blanche's real birthday was so I could throw her a party. So I got copies of her birth certificate, her DM. Hi.
Oh, hi, Rose.
What a day. One sad person after another.
Rose, you work at grief counseling. What do you expect, comedians?
Would it be a change of pace?
Oh, Dorothy, can I borrow your mink stole?
It's Miami in June. Only cats are wearing fur.
I'd be lying next to them. Oh, it didn't really feel like Charlie, but sometimes it helped me fall asleep.
I'll have to try that.
But that can't be 2:00.
It is. Oh, I'd better let you get some sleep. Good night, Rose.
Good night. Oh, Jean, listen with it.
Oh, that is so typical. All those swamis are just out for a buck. I mean, they can't teach you anything that anyone with any common sense doesn't already know.
I didn't know that.
A visual aid.
Oh, really, Ramdas? If it's all so easy, let's hear you answer this.
I meant the refrigerator.
I'm gonna call the repairman.
I already did. He said he'd be over in 15 minutes. That was 3 hours ago.
Well, let's break out the ice cream. What's this?
I froze my underwear to stay cool. I'd lend you a pair, but on you, I'm afraid they...
Give me some advice. Just tell me what to do.
Well, it's your house, Blanche. You have to make your own decision.
Since when have you all been so shy? We always tell each other what to do.
Honey, are you all right?
I'll be fine. Is this about Arnie?
No, Blanche. She's upset because they keep changing the taste of...
And there are too many years left, and I don't know what to do. Get a poodle. It's yes, I know it is. She's gonna marry him.
Oh, come on, Rose.
Well, now I know why Hemingway killed himself. Oh, girls, I have writer's block. It is the worst feeling in the world.
Try 10 days without a bowel movement sometime.
I'll show you the rest of the house. Do you mind if I ask how old you are?
Oh, about as old as you are.
To lose a husband that young.
Okay, places.
Well, I've decided I've been acting foolish about this whole thing. I guess I still look pretty good.
Pretty good. You look terrific.
I know. I also decided to try and be a bit more modest, but in this case, that's like lying, which is worse. So you're right, I do look terrific.
Oh, well, thank goodness that's over with.
Daddy!
Baby girl! Looking at you takes my breath away. Hair as shiny as the dew on a field of sunflowers. Eyes that sparkle blue in the Mississippi. And the prettiest smile on either side of the Mason-Dixon line.
Didn't I tell you my...
Lawn flamingo.
In that case, we better tip the paper boy. What's with the photo albums?
Oh, I'm doing a family history, and I'm going to need your help. You know, I think it's important to tell the grandchildren about their ancestors. Give them a sense of pride in those who came before them.
Even Uncle Nunzio?
Even...
Those are very nice cantaloupes.
Why, thank you.
Double hockey sticks.
Oh, what language. My ears are burning. Rose Nyland, you know what you are. You're an A1 first-class all-around nerd. Oh, honey, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Oh.
A naked policeman.
Exactly.
Blanche, this is serious. Now, if we can do anything to assist the police, I think we should. Their job is hard enough as it is. I should know. My father was a policeman.
But I thought your father was a farmer.
On the wheat?
Ma, you can't just run off to help Phil every time he has a problem.
I came here to live with you when you had a problem.
I did not have a problem. You came to live here because the home burned down.
That's right, Sophia. Don't you remember?
Hi there.
Ma! Ma, what?
With a fake fur collar, my heart is staying with Neiman Marcus Ladies Apparel, 3rd floor.
This one's from me, Dorothy. They're very popular back home. It took me nearly a week to whittle it.
It's bad news.
Oh, that's eerie. I had the same feeling.
My Aunt Gretchen in Fort Lauderdale died.
Oh, honey,
Rose.
I'm sorry. Were you close to your Aunt Gretchen?
No, I couldn't stand her.
Dorothy, I hesitate to say this, but something in Frank's eyes says to me he thinks of you as more than just a friend.
Blanche, the man is a priest.
The man's a man.
I'm not going to listen to this.
Listen, I know what I'm talking about because I was in a very similar situation once, and he was a man of the cloth. Oh, totally dedicated to his book.
It's a hell of an illusion. Maybe we should just saw her in half.
Excuse me, I'll get the coffee.
Dinner was delicious, Rose. What was it?
It's a Scandinavian specialty, Kaldormar.
Can you believe, Ma? Trying to go to Sicily on my credit card? She would have made it, too, if her chef's knife hadn't shown up on the scanner. You want to know something crazy? I actually feel responsible for this. If I...
Is it? Where is it?
It's Dr. Bud, the neurologist I saw in New York, the one who told me I was just getting old and to go see a psychiatrist.
Dorothy, don't make a scene.
Order without me. Doc, will get my feet wet. Oh, Ken, there won't be like a dozen tiny dogs hopping on hind legs wearing funny hats.
Oh, I wish.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly critical. That sometimes happens when you're stunningly beautiful.
Not to mention endlessly irritating.
Blanche, Jake's here. Make yourself at home and don't touch anything.
Hi, everybody.
You are filthy!
I'm sorry, honey. I stopped to help a lady who was...
A naked policeman.
Exactly. Exactly.
Blanche, this is serious. Now, if we can do anything to assist the police, I think we should. Their job is hard enough as it is. I should know. My father was a policeman.
But I thought your father was a farmer.
On the week in 2 hours.
Well, that's because we need promotion.
You know Blanche is right. It doesn't matter how good your product is, you have to know how to promote it. That sure was the case with Fritz Vanderhoeven, who owned the St. Olaf Motor Coach Company.
They built a car in St. Olaf?
They sure did.
Oh, he's our shoe repair guy. I told him you're dying to go out with him.
Errol, I'm sorry you made the trip for nothing. My mother refuses to accept the fact that I am getting married in 3 days.
So, what are you doing tonight?
Goodbye, Errol.
Mom, it's fabulous news, too. Oh, sure. I'll be happy to tell her.
Blanche, you flunked.
I'm dancing as fast as I can, Dorothy. Hey, I did a dumb thing and I feel terrible. What else do you want me to say?
At least it was a start. You can also tell me again how everything is going to work out just fine.
Everything is going to work out just fine. All the kid has to do is step into that ring tomorrow, and we'll make our money back.
Oh, darn.
Toys when no one was looking. When I come to pick you up, I figure you're going to say you never want to go to school again. But what do you tell me? You love it. You made a new friend named Debbie.
Mom, what the hell does this have to do?
Wait a minute. How did you know what happened? I mean, if the...
Well, I don't know how you're going to take this, so I'll tell you flat out. There's a lady friend that I've been spending a lot of time with recently.
Oh, do I know her?
Well, I don't think so. Helen and Rooney McCoy introduced me to the widow Spencer at their son's wedding a few months ago.
I'd like to meet her sometime.
Missy, she's going to be here tomorrow evening.
And that meant a lot to me. I spent a long time searching for someone exactly like Rose Nyland. I never found her. And now I know why. There's no one exactly like Rose Nyland.
Oh, buddy.
Charlie carried the...
Rose, honey, you didn't die. You passed out. You hallucinated. Remember that New Year's Eve when you had the 3 margaritas? You thought you were an animated broom in Fantasia?
Look, I know it sounds crazy. That's why I wouldn't tell anybody but my 2 closest friends.
Gosh, it's only 1 week till spring break, and I have so much to do. I have to get new T-shirts for the wet T-shirt contest.
You know, I'm actually looking forward to spring break this year.
College kids, America's best and brightest are coming to town. It'll be nice to get mooned again.
Chicken? Count Bessie is a showbiz chicken. Wait till you see this.
A showbiz chicken. What'd she do, play the piano?
She plays the piano. You just wait till you see this. Okay, honey, come on, it's showtime.
And you're my big, crazy, bald skull. I may give you some reason to resent me, but you cannot shake me. I am loyal.
Stanley, you wore a toupee for 27 years.
The cheese.
I'll see you tonight, Rose. Goodbye, ladies.
Bye-bye, Miles.
You take care of her.
Oh, Blanche, I can't thank you enough.
Oh, you're welcome, honey, but let's get to the important stuff. Who am I going out with tonight?
Well, James says...
Fortune. That man is guilty.
Oh, come on, that's circumstantial evidence. I mean, it's not enough to convict him.
Well, actually, the more damning evidence was a snapshot they found of Duncan dressed in scuba gear, dragging Tippy's body down the stairs wrapped in a carpet. We used to have the most wonderful ones back home. I can remember sitting out under a big old tree with the Darcy triplets, Hank, Bo, and Dove, eating and talking and laughing. And then long towards the end of the meal, why the boys always got into a fight over who was going to get to lick the barbecue sauce from my fingertips and kiss away the little droplet of butter that always...
Alleged tiny little waist.
Well, Dorothy, why would I make up such a thing?
Because you're jealous.
Jealous?
You are used to getting all the attention around here, and suddenly someone comes along and wants me and not you, and it is eating your guts out.
Eating my guts out?
You know something? You could never be a real friend to another woman, and you know why?
Why?
Folks say I should settle down and make an honest living. But I just want to sing my songs. I got a lot to give 'em. Give him.
Here goes. Embrace me, my sweet embraceable you. Embrace me, you irreplaceable you.
Dorothy. I cannot believe it is Saturday night and I, Blanche Devereaux, the most witty, stunning, criminally sensuous woman to come out of the South since this Tallulah Bankhead. We're having dinner on Saturday.
I really appreciate this. You're meeting my mother.
Hey, you want to get married?
You mean instead of meeting my mother?
No, we can do both.
It's kind of sudden.
Am I alone here?
Well, why don't we go out to the lanai?
Wait a minute. Didn't you forget something?
Oh, yes, of course. Goodbye, Mother.
What? Goodbye. You invited me to lunch.
Rain check, rain check.
And I hope I'm good at it. I don't have that much experience with women.
A big, strong, handsome thing like you get out of here.
Well, it was nice meeting all of you.
That was an expression, Sven.
You know, I never thought I'd say...
Ma! Will you stop telling her what to play?
I'm not saying a word. Did I speak, Blanche?
Not a word.
You keep shaking your head.
I've been holding it up for 80 years. You'd shake too.
Well, what do you think? Oh,
I haven't met anyone as good and decent as Rose since Pat died. And I think I'm falling in love.
She has a cramp, you pea brain.
All that money and we only went twice. Can you believe it?
What are you cooking now, Ma?
A Petrillo family delicacy. Double fudge, amaretto, ricotta cheesecake.
what's in it?
This cake is...
Yes. I heard about Ida Perlberg. She's 5'2" and weighs 200 pounds. I'd be shocked if she didn't have leg cramps. No, Mrs. Gutman, I'm not making fun of you. Good, well, I'll see you Tuesday. Fine, if there is a Tuesday.
I'd really like to take you somewhere special. What do you say?
Well, yes, that sounds wonderful.
That's great. I'll call you later, Rose.
Looks like his house. Oh. Is anybody else hungry?
Well, now that you mention it, I could really go for a pizza.
I've been thinking about Chinese.
I could go for a burger and fries.
Why don't we order it all?
Oh, Sophia, that'd be crazy.
So this would be the first time we did something a little out of the ordinary around here?
Once Charlie and I actually did it till the cows came home. Of course, I was wearing a bell.
Of course, hence the nickname Ding Dong.
Hey, you're probably right.
Was perfect.
It was you, babe.
No.
You charmed them.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You gave them a respectable soft sell, and you made a deal that's going to profit both sides. You've come a long way, Sporny.
Thanks, babe. Well, I I better be going.
It was a good evening.
Isn't that right, girls?
I have no idea who this woman is. I bought these for my brother.
Rose?
I was never so embarrassed in my entire
I am so uptight. I mean, Donald's expecting this painting, and I really don't want to let him down.
Listen, after what he did to me, feel free to let him down.
You know, Blanche, I was thinking about that story you told us about you and Donald.
You mean when I dropped my robe and stood there?
Bye-bye, Grandma.
Be good, Michael.
Rose,
Want to share a taxi to the airport?
sounds great.
Make sure that's all you share.
You two have a safe trip.
Bye-bye, Mom.
Girls, how do I look?
Out for 2 weeks. I mean, that's like Raymond Burr saying no gravy.
What do you think's the matter with her?
Maybe when she had that out-of-body experience, she didn't get back in all the way.
Well, Rose, isn't that sweet? And I do love you for it, honey, but I just couldn't. I could never fit this trim little body into that big old tent of a dress they're gonna have to make for you.
And this is my friend Blanche.
Hello, you all. I have had such a great time here that I would like to express my appreciation to Premier Gorbachev on this special day.
Happy birthday.
Rose, whatever it is you're thinking, it isn't true.
Good, then George Bush isn't married to his mother.
Boy, that was easier than I thought.
This lock has been tampered.
Slide. Dorothy? Rose? Well, don't you girls believe me? Sophia?
I believe you, Blanche, absolutely. Hello? I need the number for People magazine. The department...
Kinds of jokes growing up. Actually, it ran in the family. In our breakfast room, we had one whole wall covered with kick me signs we had collected. Oh, there was a story attached to each one of them, and in some cases, the original Scotch tape. I'm the queen?
You're also the fool, so we're saving a lot on payroll.
Oh, leave her alone. We have to get to work on the sauce. We begin by taking a shallow bath in olive oil at 7:34 Sicily time.
Why?
4-time champion? How? This woman is an idiot.
Oh, really? She didn't get knocked up in high school.
I'm getting nervous, and I realized I want to be near my mother.
I think it's great that you want to have your baby here. Why, in St. Olaf, the mother was always with the daughter when she gave birth. And if the mother was out of town, then the mother of the father was there. And if she was out of town, then we'd call Lucky Gunther.
We did have to go to work. How else could we have paid for the operation?
All I know is I was alone and terrified, and I have never gotten over it. I still have that phobia about hospitals.
Well, it's about time you got over it. Blanche, get the keys to your car. We're taking Dorothy back to the hospital.
Ma, I am not going.
Okay, fine. So you don't want to go back to the hospital?
No.
And then finally it came time for the night of the recital. And there were 13 little girls up there with our little Shirley Temple curls and our little starched white pinafores and our little Mary Jane shoes. And then they opened the curtain and the music started and 12 little girls started to dance.
It's a bosun's not all right.
Now, for my encore, the Star of David.
Whoa. Hey! It's Dorothy!
Now, what's wrong?
Well, I just don't think it was right of Ma to hire that matchmaker behind my back. Now, why does she always meddle in my life?
Well, Dorothy, you know, I recently read about a man in Paris, France, named Freudenstock.
Rose! Hot and then cool them down.
Dorothy, I swear sometimes you can read my mind.
I think we should stick to babysitting.
I agree.
All right, as long as it's only for one day.
Oh, this is going to be great. I love charities. In fact, I helped establish the Henry Fjord Foundation.
The Fjord?
Think you might like a little company tonight? You know what he said? Maybe some other time, Blanche. Can you believe that? Maybe some other time.
Blanche, that doesn't seem so mean.
He had the band spell it out on the field. And Dorothy, to this...
Dorothy, when you go to work today, be proud. You're a Petrillo, which in Italian means, hey, I'm on a break here.
I'm ready.
Where are you going with that thing?
I hope we didn't wake you. My sisters and I couldn't sleep. We felt terrible about the things we said to you this afternoon.
We didn't agree on much of anything, did we?
Look, neither one of us
I
wanted.
didn't realize baby was such an inconvenience. I'm sorry. I'll call my relatives and see if somebody can take him off my hands.
Him and the $100,000. Remember, Blanche, the pig is going to drop any day.
Rose, come back here, honey. I guess maybe I was a little bit too hasty. And I strutted up to you and I said, may I have this dance?
And I said, the pleasure would be all mine.
And I said, I know it. Oh, those damn eyes. I still haven't seen these Bornak. Now, shame on you. She is your mother. She's 85 years old and she wants a new pair of shoes. How many more chances do you think you're going to have to buy her shoes? Oh, what I would give to be able to buy my mother's shoes one more time.
You want to take her?
Screw that, she's your mother. Talking about the brass bed. I shouldn't have kept it. Rose was right. It's just like stealing.
Then call the store and return it.
Oh, I can't do that. I've had it over 3 weeks. They won't take it back.
How much wear can you give a bed in just 3 weeks? I see your point.
Oh, girls, I'm frightened. Come on, you gotta go with me. I gotta go check on Mel.
Oh, of course, honey. But I'm telling you, you have nothing to worry about.
Way to go, Rose. I thought you said that story would help.
Well, you did. You don't know how long I've been waiting to get that one off my chest.
At least for the next $8.
Dorothy, you owe me an apology. Your ad's right here.
Oh, Rose, this is the personals column.
So what?
So what? You put an ad in the personals column that said I will do anything for $8 an hour?
Honey, we want you to come in off the ledge. We're worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm not going to jump. That would be crazy.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm going to fly.
You can't fly.
Mr. Terrific can do anything.
Of course you can, Mr. Terrific. Rose, don't argue with me.
Why, the wildest thing that ever passed through there was Ovaltine. But the best part of it was that hunk of a doctor who examined me. He's going to be in Florida in a few weeks.
Wherever she goes, she finds a man.
So do hookers.
Now, Rose and her daughter have reconciled their differences, and Duncan Osgood can walk the streets a free man. I guess all's well that ends well.
That's easy for you to say. You're not at the bottom of a lake clutching someone's dickie.
All right,
not going to do anything. Blanche, it has taken me a whole month to find this dress. You are simply going to have to take yours back.
Oh, Dorothy, be reasonable. This dress looks so much better on me than it does on you.
Hi, girls. Oh, I love your...
Set sail for America. 500 people, filled with hope, singing, laughing, drinking. Actually, only the Irish were drinking. But I digress. Of course, on the second day, things took a turn for the worse. For the next month and a half, the storm-tossed seas made our...
The night, you can't go alone.
We'll all go.
What are we screaming at? I'm not sure, Dorothy.
The mouse! Rose, you promised that you'd get rid of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dorothy. I tried to reason with him, but he just didn't seem to understand why you had to leave. I thought I had him convinced, but at the last...
I wanted to wear something tonight that Dwayne's never seen me in.
Maybe you should try underwear.
Miles, I thought you were grading papers.
No, I wasn't. I lied.
I've been giving our relationship a great deal of thought lately, and I just think you're a wonderful man. I really do, and I love all the time we spend together. But we do come from two different worlds, you know. So our relationship can only go so far. And that's why I can't go to the banquet with you.
Well,
On the clock, and Davis is bringing the ball up. He's taking it slow to midcourt. He could be eating up the clock. No, he's making a move. He's driving the lane. It's up. It's good.
You feeling better, Magic?
Dorothy, I know this.
I do that for Sophia. She seems to get a big kick out of calling me names, so I let her do it.
She's really a very sweet lady. She just doesn't like to show it.
Is that a family trait?
You won't believe what happened to me at the store. I saw the McDowells. Luckily, they didn't see me.
You celebrate your way, I'll celebrate mine.
That she's unhappy that she lost her job. Or that she's going to blow up our kitchen.
It's 39 cents each. I bought 4 gross. Anybody in the mood to remove some plaque?
Oh, Ma, you have almost 600 toothbrushes here. People don't use that many in a lifetime, and at your age.
Please. I'm way ahead of you. I bought half pink, half blue. So after I'm gone, you're here with her.
It's not easy living with somebody who's always so together. She's so efficient, so organized. She even balances her checkbook.
Since when is competence a crime?
Look, Dorothy cannot be blamed for being capable.
Well, she doesn't have to lord it over us and criticize us for not living
Any of those things, but for one brief moment, Virginia would think she'd hit the jackpot.
That's one is a tramp.
Are they here yet?
No, not yet. But Rose left for the airport over an hour. She makes me crazy. She's always putting down my way of life, my choice of career. She's never been there for me when I've needed her. Never. And all she ever talks about is how much money she has.
Dorothy, there's upsetting news. She's broke. She invested all her money in junk bonds, and now she's broke.
She has no money? All a big mistake.
Voila.
Oh, will you? All my keys are bent.
Don't just stand there. Applaud them.
Blanche's miracle beauty treatment is made already. Honey, you will be transformed into a totally new woman. Okay, you ready? All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my God, I look horrible. Oh, Dorothy, it's you.
It can be so much fun. I will never forget mine. I was the most successful person there.
What? Blanche, didn't you go to school with that brilliant doctor who won the Nobel Prize?
Oh, yes, but she let her looks go to hell.
You do sound excited, Dorothy.
Well, I am, but mostly it's about seeing Trudy again.
See me open my own Social Security check. Best friend, yeah, right.
That little exercise certainly did not enhance things around here.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. After Ma blabbed the truth, you turned the silent treatment into an art form. So I'm Mrs. School Teacher, and I'm going to be your friend just for today. Of course, Kolak from Twilar will also be here. Later.
Where you could do both jobs at the same time. But everyone hated Minky. Well, he seemed to take great pleasure in giving other people pain. They hated him so much that nobody ever went to the dentist or the library. In 1938, you could tell if someone was from St. Olaf. They were illiterate and they had teeth that looked like Indian corn.
I don't have to take this. Keep it up and I'll take you to Shady Pines.
That's where I take you.
Ouch. Guess I backed into that one.
Blanche, what do you want me to do with Big Daddy's encyclopedias?
Oh, put them with the Bible in the liquor cabinet.
Whatever you think I did. I hope it was worth all the pain.
You show disrespect for our family, and family is sacred where I come from. Phil knew how I felt. You think it was easy for me? I did what I had to do.
But what did I do?
You know very well what you did.
I swear.
The New World?
Hey, anybody can say Baltimore. There's an art to telling these stories.
Sorry.
Where was I?
Departing for the New World.
Oh, right. Anyway, the price of steerage turns out to be 900,000 lira, or approximately $1.25.
Have trouble believing it exists since they're not able to see it under their microscopes just yet. Those colleagues of mine, unfortunately, tend to blame the victim.
I can't tell you what a relief this is.
I'm sure. Are there any other questions that I could answer for you?
Not now, not that I can think of. Maybe later. Right now, I can't even think.
Try to adapt to it. Rest when you need to, eat well, eliminate stress if you can. Right now, there is no cure, and no one thing that relieves symptoms in everyone. Right now, I'm afraid you'll just have to live with it.
Oh, why didn't they tell me, all those doctors I saw?
I'm sure some of them weren't familiar with it. And the ones who have heard about it sometimes have...
Oh, the Mother's Days we used to have on the farm. First of all, the kids would wake me up by brushing our cat, Mr. McTavish, against my ear. Then they'd give me breakfast in bed, Belgian waffles and buttermilk. And then they'd paint faces on their socks and do a little puppet show called Elf Kingdom.
Elvis would never have left this much meat on a pork.
Dorothy, you're out of the club. Meeting is adjourned. Thank you, ladies. See you next week. European girls don't shave under their arms.
Is that true?
They just let it all hang out.
Really?
Bushy as can be.
Well, what do they look like in a strapless dress?
Like Milton Berle over there. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's perfect.
Get him on a couch made out of Corinthian leather.
The woman has such lofty ambitions.
Thanks for the suggestion, Sophia, but there's really nothing Enrique Mas can do. They have the legal right to cut off the pension. No, I'll just have to get out there tomorrow.
Dressing provided an emotional outlet.
I may be old-fashioned, but why didn't he just drink?
Tell me, is Big Sally coming to the funeral?
Sophia, Phil's wife's name is Angela. Why do you call her Big Sally?
Because she hates it. Just as she probably hates the fact that I talked Phil into being buried.
Out walking. You know what today was, Rose? It was my birthday.
Blanche.
Now, don't start your yammering. It was one of the best birthdays I have ever had. I did some soul searching, and it occurred to me that I'm a vibrant, energetic woman. I mean, I must still have some life left in me if I can make Mel Bushman's head snap back like that.
You mean old Pez head?
Is he asleep?
You need any help?
We're going to have that baby till college. Shh.
So, how was dinner?
I'm still in shock.
What happened?
I just can't believe it.
What?
You know, you just never think you're going to hear that.
Blanche, tell me.
She's dying, Kyle. I think that's got to be the most painful thing a mother can go through. She's being a rock.
Maybe too much of a rock. She's really keeping this all bottled up.
She's in shock. The whole family's in shock. I mean, a man goes out to buy himself an evening gown. You don't expect anything unusual, do you?
So, what are you doing here? You've seen everybody, nobody found anything wrong with you. And between their workups and mine, there are no more tests to run.
Yeah, but I know
Look,
how
Mrs. Borna, your main complaint is you're tired. I get tired, too. It's called getting old.
Dr. Bud, that's not what this is.
Where's everybody going?
Out to dinner. Go get ready, Ma.
I am ready. I'm always ready. You do that at 82. That and carry hot candy.
Hi, I'm Dave from Lincoln Hospital.
That's nice. If my blood pressure goes up, you'll be the first person I call. Goodbye.
No.
Of course, Rose. You know, like windshield wipers.
So they work.
I assume so, yes.
Huh? The best. Going home brought back a lot of nice memories. And at my age, it's nice to have someone to share it with. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, this is for you.
Your antique earrings.
Oh, Dorothy.
Listen, this is not just going to go away, Rose.
I know. But I think the first step is for me to make that call.
No, I'll wait because I was feeling frisky. What say we get out the Ouija board and scare up our husbands?
Rose is still having trouble with that friend at work.
Well, I can't just tell her to leave me alone.
Maybe someone else can. Someone who's more candid about their feelings.
But like who, Sophia?
Give it some thoughts, love.
Blind to a mountain.
That would be a good example of a mishap.
Rose, do me a favor. Fasten your seatbelt. Over your mouth.
Rose, why don't we use our time constructively and work on your eulogy? Now, what are you planning to say, honey?
I don't know. I'll probably
Come down, lady. You just get out of prison?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, it's not a bad idea, but I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh, me too.
Embarrassed? Well, there's no reason to be embarrassed. Now, these are discreet professionals.
Of course.
I will never forget the night I made that discovery. It was during the spring cotillion. I was wearing a long white dress and my first push-up bra. And Bobby Buck McAllister and I were enjoying a glass of punch out on the veranda when a beam of moonlight hit my cleavage. Our relationship, he said he hoped I wasn't seeing anyone else. I just don't know.
I think you should go for it. See it through. Blanche, so many times you drop somebody without ever knowing what it could turn into. Sometimes you have to take a chance.
I just don't know if I'm ready for that kind of risk.
A little risk only heightens the thrill.
Hell, if we do have to go to a nursing home, let's all go together.
But what happens when there's only one of us left?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
No, I have no idea.
And listen to this. Dear Dorothy, in case you change your mind, here are 3 things to remember at the cocktail party. Number 1, ask for more potatoes. Number 2... Oh, come on now, honey. There's no reason to cry. Your mommy's gonna be here soon.
Still no answer at her parents' house.
They should have been here hours ago. I think we ought to call those walkathon people again.
Oh, Blanche, they said they'd let us know the minute they had any information about her parents.
You ladies should be grateful. It was our superior sailing skill that saved your lives.
Hanging on to the mast and screaming, please, God, take the old ladies, but don't hurt us. That does not qualify as skill.
Look, Lace, we've taken all the guff we're gonna take off of you.
No, you...
Well, Mrs. Claxton isn't going to have a funeral. She had no friends and no relatives.
Then we'll pop for her funeral.
Why?
To show the man upstairs that we have some regard for human life.
No. It's an old Sicilian custom. It's good luck to bury somebody you hate.
We're shopping.
Oh, he wasn't shopping, Dorothy. He was undressing me with his eyes. That handsome young man is obviously smitten.
Blanche, I don't know about that. I mean, if he had a crush on you, why did he come? Birthday.
So you see, everybody bends the truth now and then. It's not a crime.
But I lied to Kirsten. Now she hates me for it.
Then tell her the truth.
I can't. If I tell her the truth about the money, then she'll find out the truth about her father.
Up, you have your nails done. You even color your hair.
This is my hair's natural color.
Yeah, and John Madden is a finicky eater.
Well, Dorothy, I guess you might have a point, but plastic surgery is so drastic. I think I'd be too scared.
Oh, believe me, honey, there's no...
A special bond. I can't imagine life without her telling me what a yutz I am, what a lousy husband I was, how my toupee looks like a monkey's behind. God, I love that woman.
I did too. Oh, what are we going to do if she doesn't make it?
She's going to be fine. Come on.
But I think I'm too close. Did you have a poppy seed bagel for breakfast?
Will you put that thing down? What do you think you're doing?
Well, I'm making a video for my class at the junior college.
Oh, really? Gee, it sounds like fun.
Oh, I'm glad you think so, because I want you to be one of the stars.
Oh, Rose, I don't think so. No,
There's $1 I'll never see.
What a terrible night that was. I remember we were trying to make a train connection to get back to Miami.
Come on, girls, we only have 10 minutes to catch our next train.
I don't think I can take another 3 hours on a train.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. But then again, I've always my side to a jury of her peers. Took over 6 months to get the farm back.
What a terrible story. I mean it. It's a terrible story. But you must have been relieved when you won.
Oh, yeah, we celebrated. With a big, thick steak.
For my sweet, flowers for my flower, and the cigarettes for after.
Angelo, what are you doing?
May I quote what you said on the phone? Angelo, I need you.
Coming from the airport any minute.
Oh, my God, that's him.
Oh.
How does the dressing room look?
Oh, who cares? How do I look?
Welcome, Mr. Ma.
Thanks, Dorothy.
Give me those. What are you doing here?
I had an hour to kill before work. I thought I'd swing by to meet Mr. Hollywood.
Unfortunately, I'm not available. Unless, of course, you like jazz.
Well, I've got Dizzy Gillespie back at my place.
Does he like jazz?
Why don't we find out?
Okie dokie, Daddy-o.
I couldn't sleep. I was afraid I'd have that dream again. What are you two doing up?
Well, I'm waiting up for Clayton. I want to make sure he had a good time tonight. My brother and I are very close.
Oh, that's sweet, Blanche.
Evening, ladies.
Well, Clayton, how so snotty with those preppy people. In Minnesota, he'll get a nice mix.
Of cattle, maybe. No, this boy goes to Harvard.
Well, who says you decide? We'll take a vote.
Look, nobody is going to vote for Minnesota over Harvard, Rose.
Oh, really?
No.
He's not going anywhere.
It's a girl?
No girl, no boy. I'm not pregnant. It's work.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a perfectly lovely jet, Richard, but there was really no need to fly all the way to Atlanta for dinner. I'm just an old-fashioned girl. I would have been very happy with a quiet dinner at home.
You would?
Absolutely.
I'll just tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
No way!
Why don't you get a rubber hose and whack me around until I'm razor sharp?
Ma, I have a problem. I'm worried about tomorrow. I don't know whether or not I should go on that mission.
Dorothy, for 50 years you've come to me with all your problems. Who should I take to the prom? Where should I go to college? Do you think I should marry Stan? These were...
Obviously, the scale is broken.
I'm not surprised after that kind of punishment.
All right, Rose, you think you're so tiny? Why don't you get weighed?
Oh, I don't need to, Dorothy. I never gain weight.
Show us, Rose.
Well, okay, but I can promise you I weigh exactly the same as I did on my wedding day.
Trillo, Ma, this is Marguerite.
I'm pleased to meet you. Won't you join us?
Yeah, and pour me some of that champagne. I never know if I'm going to make it to New Year's. So what are we celebrating? Did the Supremes get back together?
Ma, you know, I really think you should go and lie down. You...
The bank would sooner cash a check from Jim and Tammy Baker.
Where are the girls?
Oh, they had a sudden change of heart. They decided to confess.
Oh, God, that's Eddie. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Oh, now, Dorothy, don't
work, Dorothy.
Why?
Because the man is blind. Now, would the two of you please keep your noses out of my business?
Blanche, you know something. When it comes to other people, you're the one who's blind.
Fixed it.
Oh, my God, Blanche, this bed is vibrating.
It better be at these prices.
Blanche, I don't think any of this was a very good idea.
I know what you need. Some music. You need some nice, soothing music.
I just forgot.
Well, that's why when he called today, I invited him myself, and he says he's looking forward to coming.
Well, you should have still asked me first.
Oh, you're right, honey, but he's on his way over. We made a terrific dinner, so why don't you just relax and enjoy a lovely evening?
Well, you don't understand. Jonathan is a very special person. I don't want you doing or saying anything that would embarrass.
Prima di incominciare,
Before we begin,
bisogna chiarire un punto.
let's make one thing clear.
Io e solo io sono in controllo.
I am in charge.
Io sono il padrone,
I am the boss.
io sono il maestro,
I am the master.
io sono la balena.
I am the walrus.
If you added up all the times that we did what he is doing right now, Blanche still should have been home 15 minutes ago.
Where are you going?
To either get ice cream or commit a felony. I'll decide in the car.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to Sunny Meadows.
Oh, thank you. We'd love... Whoa!
This Klingenspritzer show me.
Excuse me. Where would you like me to put this?
Oh, buy me a drink and we'll talk.
Blanche.
I'm sorry. Just hold on to it. Them.
Kessler had. Is the man asleep during it?
I think so, Rose.
And what about the parts they put on? Do they test them first?
A lousy dollar?
That's the one.
I don't believe it.
We're gonna be on TV.
I've been trying to get us on that show for 6 months.
Oh, Grab That Dough is my favorite game show.
Oh, mine too. And I think Guy Corbin is the cutest host on TV. He's like Gene Rayburn, Chuck Woolery, and Bob Eubanks all rolled into one.
That's a...
You. One, do you read People magazine? And two, are you doing anything tonight around midnight?
Well, ladies, the flu is going around, and I'm afraid you've all got it.
I told them that 2 days ago. Tell them something new for $50.
How long is it going to last? What, 24 hours, 48?
We're talking at least a week.
Oh, wait. But we have to go to a banquet Saturday night. Can't you give us a pill or something?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I'll never forget that summer day in 1932. I was thinking, boy, am I blessed to have such a precious baby in my life.
Oh, Ma, that's beautiful. Well, things are going just great. Oh, look at this. You're holding my hand while I'm skating. What were you thinking then?
I'll never forget that winter day in
Ma, you are not dying.
I am, Dorothy. I had a dream last night, a death dream. Your father spoke to me.
Spoke to you? How?
Do I look like Rich Little? Just listen. I'm sitting in the living room, and the clock strikes 9. Then the bell rings. It's your father in his fedora. He always... Hurry up, get dressed. We're going to be late for temple.
Ma, it's Tuesday, and we're Catholic.
Lose you. That's why I made up those stories about the bank robbery. $45,000 was my life savings. I thought with that money I could treat you like you ought to be treated. Like a queen.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either.
Of course, I'll have to see pictures of the father before I commit.
Well, if you're really interested, I could call the office and see about sending over 2 girls.
Great, count me in.
100 times, you cannot get pregnant using the toilet at the mall.
I'll bet it's a boy. You're carrying really high in the front.
I'm not having a baby. I'm getting a baby. I got a telegram that my Uncle Hingablotter had passed away and left me...
Go ahead, Uncle Angelo.
Anyway, I spent so much money on this girl, I forget about my business. The bank foreclosed, leaving me flat broke. I got no savings, no place to live. And I gotta tell you, a lot of women find this a negative.
Grasp the valve tightly with your hand.
Okay.
Turn it clockwise until... You know what it is? Well, it's not an engagement ring, but it's more than a friendship ring. It's a... Isn't it pretty? Oh, much nicer than Abbott would have given to Costello.
Uncle Angelo, it is so good to see you.
Dorothy, you know something? You look more beautiful now than you did on your wedding day.
You just used up all 50 Hail Marys on that one.
Stanley, you're still a funny guy. You got a sense.
Fine, okay, if you think that's best.
Oh, Ma.
So anyway, Dorothy, like I was saying about Grammy's plantation.
I cannot believe you.
You said you weren't going to talk about this till later.
I know, but Ma almost died.
Well, she's got her color back, hasn't she?
You're a little flushed to me.
I do.
Yeah, let me check your pulse. Ooh, it's racing. You know what? So is mine.
I beg your pardon?
You are a very attractive woman, Blanche.
I know.
Very attractive.
Now, wait a minute. What? Woe is me. Woe is me.
Problem, Blanche?
Yes. It's my hair. It has split ends. It's dull and listless. It makes my face look...
It's age?
People from all over the county would drive up to Twin Oaks. That's the name of our house. To ask Big Daddy's advice on one thing or the other. And while the men were discussing business on the veranda, the ladies would retire to the shade of an old magnolia to sip mint juleps and exchange prize-winning pecan...
Another doctor. You see? George is the only man to ever see me naked.
Get out of here.
Well, except for Charlie, of course.
Get out of here.
And the vet.
But I've been disrobing in front of Dr. Kagan for 3 years. Why would he ask you out when he's seen the promised land?
I really don't know. Too many squatters? Don't wait up.
Hold it right in the middle of a railway station.
Boy, you do it any place, don't you, Blanche?
Blanche Blanche is talking about coming back from Edna McCarthy's funeral.
Edna McCarthy is dead? Oh, my God, that's terrible. I just sent her a chain letter.
And I missed out on a lot of things because of that fear. Then, one day...
No, don't tell me. You met a handsome pilot. He invited you into the cockpit. Of course, you said yes, as you usually do in these stories. The two of you made passionate love, and now you cannot get enough of the friendly skies.
No, that's not what happened.
Blanche, Everlast is a brand name, not a nickname.
What kind of a place is this anyway?
I don't know, an old office building or a warehouse.
It looks to me like the kind of place where shady dealings go on. I
Thank you, Happy Pussycat. I'm willing to take a short stroll.
Listen, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll order dinner in, we'll finish looking at the photos, and then we can reread these old letters.
Geez, too bad you didn't bring along the slides.
Come on, now you got the spirit. Night. Set it up again, Rose. Rose, honey, how about a piece of bundt cake, huh?
Oh, no, thanks.
I'll try some, Dorothy.
Try some, right, like it's some big experiment, like you got no idea what it tastes like.
Girls, but all they had left were petites.
So what did you buy, shoes?
I'm a petite. I better get over there. I need a black dress for Dr. Silvano's funeral.
Dr. Silvano died 2 months ago. You went to his funeral.
Right, I can't fat man.
Well, good night, Blanche.
Well, what's your hurry? Why don't you come in for a nightcap?
Oh, I don't want to put you out.
Well, I like to put out.
We go in on everything equally, but this is $4 a can.
Look, we have to have these. They're absolutely essential. Oh, if you ever have a date with a man who's a little sluggish, a tin of these and a bottle of cold duck, you'd be prying him off the wall.
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more.
What's with the sardines?
Ma, how are we going to get rid of all of this?
Don't worry, tomorrow we're getting 5 cases of pickled onions.
Boy, life sure has a way of throwing you curveballs. When I was younger, I never would have imagined that I'd be worrying about money at this...
Rose not speaking to each other. So whatever the results of the secret ballot, we go with it. No more arguments. Agreed?
All right, yes.
Okay, here we go. Split the money. Let Blanche keep it. Give it to the old lady.
Yes!
Go to widen Richmond Street. Now, will the representative of those wanting to block the proposal please step forward?
Wish me luck.
Wait a minute, Blanche. Why should you do it?
Because we'll have a better chance. Dorothy, I happen to be a wonderful orator, and 2 of the commissioners can verify that.
Blanche, orator means...
Sophia, I really appreciate you giving up your room. It's just so much more fun having the family here than at a hotel.
I bet you're pretty excited about the visit.
Oh, yes. And a little nervous.
Nervous?
Why on earth would you be nervous at your daughter and your granddaughter?
My friend Maria.
There was Ma sitting in the front row, sucking a lemon.
Well, you were just nervous because your mother was in the front row.
She was a judge.
Well, come along, Melissa. We have a lot of work to do if we're going to win.
But we can still go to the circus this week, right?
We're in the dell. The farmer takes a wife. The farmer takes a wife.
Such a beautiful bride. Such a lovely church. Such a long walk. Oh, God, my hamstring. I've blown out my hamstring. Oh. No, I'm okay.
Oh. Well, in that case, go get 'em, Tiger.
You know, Ma, I've been thinking. Since I got a raise in salary, you should get one in your allowance, too.
And you ask why I love this woman? Somebody deserves a hug for that. But before...
You don't have to go through all that trouble. I bought this for my grandson. It sounded so good, I kept it for myself.
Oh, I love Glenn Miller. I met my husband at a Glenn...
Exception, Harry. I didn't mean you. So do you think I'm crazy, too?
Dorothy, I think you're very sane. Just because a doctor hasn't found something doesn't mean there isn't something there.
Are you serious? Well, how come you know that and they don't?
First of all, dear, I know you. You're a stable person. And if you say you're sick, you...
Attention, new game. Oh, this is a St. Olaf favorite. Everybody puts on a blindfold, and then they choose a partner, and then they think of a number, and the other person thinks of an object, and then the bride tags someone, and they call out their number, and then they switch with her. And how did she die?
You know, we're not sure. One night, she left in her wheelchair and she never came back. The next day, the neighborhood kids had a go-kart with two really big fat wheels.
Sorry about that. You get so many weirdos when you're running ad in the newspapers. Please sit down. Well, are you ladies considering taking both rooms?
Oh, no, just me. Mother lives at the Shady Pines retirement home.
Oh, the Shady Pines. I know the Shady Pines is a lovely place.
It's a prison.
This eerie feeling that George has actually walked right back into my life. Oh, Rose, Dorothy, I'm falling in love.
Novelty night.
What's more, my female instincts tell me that Jamie feels the same way about me. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if...
Certainly is.
Oh, well, this is great. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a big shower and a beautiful wedding out on the lanai. It'll be wonderful.
You know, from here on in, I guess I'm going to have to get used to calling you Dorothy Zbornak.
Rose, you've always called me Dorothy.
Married or cremated?
Neither.
What, do you want to be flushed down the toilet like a goldfish?
I wouldn't want to be cremated. I hate heat. And burial. I hate small spaces. I'm a little claustrophobic.
Rose, you're not going to know anything. You're going to be dead.
Oh.
I didn't know how to tell you that I just couldn't be married to you anymore.
How could you say that?
It's Lyle, isn't it?
I'm just confused. I need time to think.
What's there to think about? Sonny has the eyes of a poet, the soul of a poet. Hey, you're through with those...
Ma, you scared me to death.
You scared me to death. If you couldn't put on a little makeup, there could be a single doctor. I'd like to know you're being taken care of. Or at least getting a little on the sun.
Dorothy, she said hello and then disappeared. Is there a problem?
No, no problem at all. Everything's fine. It's not like anyone died or anything.
Oh, it's so good to see everyone. But where's Trudy?
Oh, well, whatever.
Ladies, you're forgetting something?
What?
Mrs. Claxton, we can't keep her.
What, do I owe you gas money? Let me get my purse.
No, please let me explain the way I acted last night. My wife died 2 years ago. I really haven't dated since then. I wanted to get back in the swing of things, so I read up on what modern women want, you know, equality.
Driver, you're headed for the expressway. Why don't you turn around? Driver, stop. Driver, I said stop. Driver, who the hell do you think you are?
Just so worried about the poor little thing. Just can't sleep at all. You know, I'm such a lover of animals.
Well, she could be in a coma. Put a man within 5 miles, she'd roll over and shave her legs.
Mama accepted it, too. Along with a brand new Cadillac Eldorado for her birthday. You know, my family had a few dollars, and I loved them dearly, but when you get right down to it, basically they were trash.
Problem.
So I decided to kill myself to teach that town a lesson. I phonied up my death in a riverboat accident. I had the captain, who I was secretly seeing after school, help me with all the details. Everything went perfectly. Oh, the town had never seen a funeral like mine. Hundreds of people.
4 and 10 is 14, and a double letter score is 18, 19, 20, 23, and a triple word score makes a total of 69 points. I win.
Wait a minute. There is no such word as that.
There certainly is.
Fine, I'll look it up. And if it isn't in the dictionary...
Before we adjourn, our secretary has a real special surprise. A genuine Elvis artifact.
It's a partially eaten pork chop. He had beautiful teeth, didn't he?
News. They're sending me back.
Oh, Mario, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Oh, it's so unfair. I can't believe it. But listen, this doesn't mean that we're going to have to give up. We're going to fight this. There are legal ways to keep you in this country, and tomorrow morning we're going to find out.
Oh, for heaven's sake, go on.
No, Dave, I better do this by myself. You might get hurt.
3, 4. In this country, you can get divorced. In Sicily, there was no divorce. If you wanted to end a marriage, you had to resort to the lupara.
Is that some kind of legal loophole?
It's some kind of sawed-off shotgun.
Blanche, did he leave a number?
No.
Dorothy, dropping him was the smartest thing you ever did.
What are you going to do if he calls again?
Don't talk to him.
Oh, why not?
I've been marking the days off on my big ships of the Navy calendar.
I don't think I can stand it much longer. My body feels like a Corvette up on blocks with its engine racing and the wheels just spinning and spinning with nowhere to go. I feel like I'm going to explode. Dorothy, you have to help me. You have to do something.
Morning, Ma.
Okay, good morning. And she took them. I mean, deceit, then theft. Isn't murder the next logical step?
St. Olaf, right?
Face it, Dorothy, Blanche was discovered in a locked room. Only she and the victim had keys. I mean, give me another explanation.
The trouble is...
Good luck, Dorothy. I hope he finds something wrong with you. I don't mean something wrong. I just mean something wrong so that you know you're right when you know there's something wrong, and you haven't been wrong all along.
My God, I can't even understand people when they're speaking anymore. I guess we ought to be on our way.
Honey, Alligator Grotto has been there 1,000 years. It can wait another few minutes. Good afternoon, ladies.
Hey, Jason, why don't you take the glasses off and stay a while?
No, gotta go.
Where's the baby?
The baby's sleeping.
Let me take a peek.
At the Greater Miami Baby Sleep.
I have 8.
Rose, what are you doing? You just bid against us.
Oh, I guess I got carried away with the cool part.
Rose, I could just smack you.
I have 85.
Give me that
I have 9. Going once, going twice. Unless you ladies would like...
As the city requires a permit on any new home construction built within 5 feet of a standing structure used as a primary dwelling.
Rose, all this technical information, it doesn't sound like you.
And if Blanche doesn't get that permit, I think they could make her live in a shoe.
From the personals. You're
not serious.
Sure I am. Before I had a chance to write and suggest we meet, I got a letter from him saying he was being transferred to Saskatchewan. He's going to be the smudge pot supervisor of the first domed orange grove in Canada.
To you.
Dorothy, you know that blue washcloth in my bathroom?
Yeah.
That's how big Caesar's loincloth was. Good night.
Ma!
All right. What did you and Kate have a fight about?
About advertising condoms on television, about Dennis.
Hard way.
Kenny, come here. What's with this clown business? Couldn't you be a lawyer and just hang out with clowns?
Oh, I know it sounds a little odd, Mrs. Petrillo, but right now I'm just burned out on law. Frankly, at this point, I think I can contribute more to the world in big red shoes and a spinning bow tie and carrying a little umbrella.
Comfortable. I must say, I was a little bit surprised when you called me to give me back my job. That's why I wanted to explain.
There's nothing to explain. It was all a silly mistake. Champagne?
Oh, thank you. Ladies...
These are for you.
Now, ladies, this is all very nice, but please, there's something I must say.
That's what she wants.
Dorothy, the man came at her with a hose.
Oh, come on, Ma, you haven't known him that long. Take your time. After a few months, better yet, a few years, then you can start thinking about a more physical relationship.
Look who's giving away years here.
Could, but I'm driving the bookmobile for the Grief Center tonight.
Oh, I thought you'd do that during the day.
I usually do, but I got tied up at work and I didn't have time, and now I feel so guilty. There are so many depressed people out there with nothing to read. Of course, when I'm depressed, I can't read. I knit. Maybe I should drive...
About the man. Anyway, my devotion to God doesn't waver, but suddenly the idea of living with a bunch of guys in itchy robes doesn't seem quite as appealing as that took.
St. Olaf, I'm looking for Sven Lindstrom.
He's right there.
Wow.
Sven, your father sent me. I was chosen to be your bride. I'm not leaving this house without you.
Wow.
Now...
Baby. Poor baby. This morning he was so full of life, and now he looks just terrible.
Rose, honey, don't torture yourself. Now, baby is very, very old. If anybody never has another date, it'll probably be you. Thank you, Dorothy. I feel so much better.
Hi, girls. Guess what I'll be doing for 3 hours every Tuesday and Thursday night?
Cutting up your black pantyhose and putting on an Amos and Andy puppet show?
All the men were bald. Just me and a bunch of bald men. Oh, and I kept hearing the voice of God. Anyway, one day I just finally said to myself, Blanche, you are bigger than this. You don't have to succumb to any dream. Unless it involves meeting Mel Gibson at an oyster bar.
Dorothy stands out there feeling so sorry for himself. He's bringing down the homeless.
Blanche, will you take over for me,
What are you
please?
gonna do?
I'm gonna go and try to make Stan feel like a whole man again.
Anything you need?
Yes, half a man.
Oh, my sisters.
Oh, come on, Blanche. You're overreacting. If you're really concerned, why don't you talk to him?
You're right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay completely objective and keep an open mind. I'm sure there's some perfectly logical explanation why my daddy's lost the stuffing out of his comforter.
Kiss me, you poet. Oh, they are so cute together.
Oh, I know. Isn't it romantic?
No, it isn't. It's ridiculous. Ma, this is the biggest mistake you have ever made in your life.
Fine. Don't come to the wedding. Who wants you? But just remember one...
Because you're a slut.
Oh, slut!
Don't repeat everything I say.
Don't repeat everything you say. I'm not repeating everything you say.
You just did.
I did not. Nothing you say is worth repeating.
You, Blanche, are an amoral, backstabbing, self-centered Jezebel. And I am very glad that this happened, because now I know really what kind of person you are.
working since 1904. Besides, they have a category for people over 80.
I think it's a terrific idea.
Maybe we ought to join.
We already did.
What did you say?
I said we already did.
Rose, I work all week. The last thing I want to do is walk 10 miles on a Saturday.
We won't be walking. We're going to sit. I mean, with him because he already knows so much about me.
Yeah, but Rose, do you love him?
I think so. What about money?
Oh, everyone loves money.
Oh, I mean, have you talked about financial arrangements? Now, if you were getting married, you could have a prenuptial agreement. But just living together, all you can do is...
Really tight, and I hate it.
Oh? Well, I'm just the opposite. I love a tight man. Tight man with cast iron pecs. Thighs that could choke a bear.
Susan, please. This is not the time or the place.
It's me, isn't it? I've driven you away. What if I dyed my hair? I'd even dye it that color. If they still make that color.
Susan, it's over, and you have to accept that. And a word of warning, I haven't graded your...
Kind of hard to tell. All I can see is a fedora.
Oh, my God.
Who's that at the door?
It's me, Blanche.
The other side.
Move, Rose.
Ma, don't.
I have to, Dorothy.
Ma. Blanche, if I thought for a second that there was anything between you and Ted, I never would have done what I did.
What did you do, Dorothy?
She spent the night with Ted.
But Ted was your date, Blanche. Dorothy, you must have slept with...
I can't wear this. Do you have any idea the kind of teasing that goes on in a locker room?
Yes. Now, look, you have to discover the sensuality of baseball. There are just many, many, many similarities between baseball and making love. The mental preparation.
Who could that be at this hour?
I'll see.
Hi, Mama.
Oh, Rebecca, am I glad to see you, honey? I'm so sorry
Mama,
about what I said.
Don't apologize. You were right.
What?
All the way there.
Adorable dance I think I've ever seen. Rose, honey, could I look at your hat for a minute?
I've decided the best thing for me is to go to a sperm bank and get artificially inseminated.
Why would you do something like this just to hurt me?
Mama, try to understand. I can't pass a carriage without looking in.
I have a problem.
All right, take a sip. I'll draw another line.
No, it's not that. My boss at the center made a pass at me.
Maybe you misunderstood. What exactly did he do?
He called me in his office and threw me down on the couch and kissed me.
That's a pass.
Then I said to myself, Blanche, too much rouge. So, after a few minor adjustments, may I present the new Sophia Petrillo.
Gloria, does your luggage have to sit in the middle of the room?
No. It could also roll over and play dead. Something bothering you?
Of course not. What makes you say that?
Do you want to talk about it?
No. Yes. You come here with your limo.
Start a fire with rocks, distill seawater into drinking water. Now, if you want to get out of this alive, I suggest you listen to me. Do I hear any objections? I didn't think so. Dorothy, Blanche, start breaking up the boat. We need wood for a fire. And you three, head up north, up that ridge. Based on those rock formations, there's a good chance of...
Well, you might as well come over for a look. How about, say, 12:20? Oh, good. Well, I can't wait for you to get your hands on it either.
You're not having company, are you, Blanche? Because I want everything to go smoothly for Miles and Caroline.
A package of these, please.
And I'll take these.
No, thank you.
Now, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Joe, I need a price check on some condoms.
Just when I was little, I didn't have to do anything. And I raised my daughter the same way. So that's why David is the way he is now. So it's all my fault.
Oh, now, Blanche, you can't blame yourself for David.
You're right. It's my mother's fault. I am going to give this list to David and see that he starts right away.
This is the best table in the house.
You're pulling my leg.
No, but I'd like to.
Stop being naughty.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Neither did I. Be naughty again.
Blanche, you are one hell of a woman.
I know. Go on.
Well, I've been just about everywhere there is, but in all my years in the Navy, I've never met anybody like you.
Yeah, well, in all my...
I'm not here to confess, Father. I did that a day and a half ago. At my age, how much can I sin? What, I had an impure thought? I'd kill to have an impure thought. That would be 2 sins. But now I'm telling you your business. Let me get to the real point of my visit. It's about you and my daughter.
It scared me, too, but I told you you were welcome.
Okay, everybody, get washed up. Rose, I knew you'd get that job, so I made a special dinner to celebrate.
Sophia, that's so nice.
Don't mention it. When I was shaving my legs last night, it really made me feel good.
That you were helping Rose.
That I can still touch my ankles.
Your bed. You hurt yourself looking for them. They ask you what those spots on your hands are. They tell you they love you, and then just before total exhaustion sets in, they go home and become their mother's problems.
Well, but what about the good things, like Mother's Day?
I won't have to look anyone in the eye ever again.
Except maybe Mr. Pincus.
If I meet our paper
chips.
I never eat chips. I don't like them. They fall in my bra.
Well, honey, you've got to do it.
His sister lives in Boca Raton.
Well, what do you think?
Ma, this is a rundown old concession stand.
You can't live here.
We're not living here. We leased it.
It took every dime we have.
Move, they could have filleted themselves.
I hate you.
Rose, what in hell are you doing? It is 2 a.m.
Well, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to get up and make a batch of Sparehöven Krispies.
Ma, why are you trying so hard to ruin my weekend?
You don't get it, do you? This weekend could have been a lot of fun until you decided we were going to have quality time.
Oh, is that so horrible? Ma, all I wanted to do was have us finish unfinished business and say things to each other that we know.
Cutting out. You're in for the long haul. Keep your seatbelt on. There are lots of twists and turns. Stop that, or they're going to come in here and sing again.
You need a purse to go to Juilliard?
You understood more when he spoke Spanish, didn't you, Rose?
Well, frankly, I don't understand much either. Peppy, why didn't you tell us all this when Sophia first brought you home?
I was afraid you'd back out of the deal.
Put on no more tuna fish.
Blanche, you hate tuna fish.
All right, then no more tuna fishermen.
Hi, girls. Do these pearls look okay with this?
Honey, pearls look fine with everything, from the fanciest dress to...
Now, I've known some real disappointment, too, believe me.
Rose, you're not going to tell us that story about the exploding pig again, are you?
I never told you a story about an exploding pig, Dorothy. It was a peg-legged pig. Our possum was the one that exploded.
So he took me right there behind the sausage and pepper stand. Hey, we were behind the garbage cans. It's not like we were in front of everybody.
I can relate to the festivities part, so...
Woman who beats her laundry on a rock? I meant you should move here to Miami.
Oh, that's a great idea. Angela, you would love Miami.
Aunt Angela, what do you say?
Oh, I don't know. I'm too old to pick up and move to a strange country.
What are you talking about? Before your husband died, you lived here for 30 years.
I don't know.
Oh, come on, honey. I got it. We'll go and scalp them in front of the theater. Oh, come on, Rose. After what we went through to get them, the least we can do is break even. And believe me, whoever gets these tickets is going to be very grateful. Now, what do you say?
Oh, who cares what she has to say? I have been trying for 5 minutes to tell you about my meeting with Dean Tucker, and all you two can do is go...
We have French boutiques and valet parking and facelifts for Christmas vacation. But we have friends and family and a sense of community and caring, and that's pretty special. And our people are special, too. And if we have farms, that's great. Without farms...
Where's she going?
I don't think she said.
Where's who going?
Well, I guess I'll go read in bed.
Oh, no, Dave.
Oh, it was a terrible time for me. You know, I'd gone on an eating binge when Stan left, and I'd put on quite a bit of weight. Plus, I was not a 20-year-old. You know, when you're 20, no matter what you do, everything stays where it's supposed to. Now, when you lean over, it looks like somebody's let the air out of your face.
If anybody never has another date, it'll probably be you. Thank you, Dorothy. I feel so much better.
Hi, girls. Guess what I'll be doing for 3 hours every Tuesday and Thursday night?
Cutting up your black pantyhose and putting on an Amos and Andy puppet show?
Day and age, it might be a good idea to take along some protection.
What kind of protection?
2 armed Pinkerton guards. No, Blanche is talking about...
A Nestle's Crunch?
1 over.
Doesn't matter.
Blanche, I admire you. You're a very special woman. But you didn't make a mistake. You were right. Blanche, I'm happy. I like myself. I want to share my life with somebody, but I want to share it with somebody who's as comfortable with me as I am with them. I don't want to go through life wondering if my tie's too loud or I'm using the wrong...
That's enough, the both of you. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. If it isn't real, what does it mean? Let's just forget it.
What, you surprised? I'm supposed to love you? Oh, sure, Stan. I love you. I love you for knocking up my daughter when she was 17 years old. For sponging off Sal and me for 8 years.
You might be dying. You were the one who was sensitive and vulnerable.
Blanche is right. At the counseling center, I see cases like this all the time. When people lose loved ones, they sometimes do things they'd never normally do. Take Mrs. Pulaski. When her mother died, she divorced her husband, lost 30 pounds, died...
Mind it that it is none of my business. Besides, she's only known him a short time. I'm sure she'll come to her senses before very long.
Oh, Ma, you don't have to help with the dishes.
I had her come in here. I couldn't listen to that anymore.
You mean Jeremy's rude remarks?
I mean Rebecca talking about marrying that jerk.
If I ever got a chance at a second Mr. Right, I'd want somebody entirely different from Charlie.
But I thought you were crazy about him.
I was. I am. I mean, we had a wonderful life together. But I'd like somebody really wild.
I told them they had to leave. They were too ugly to look at. Now the parents are mad. A father came in a 3-piece suit and defended Tiffany, a bald girl with a nose ring. What's that?
Enchiladas rancheros.
Why don't you just shoot me? Wait a minute. If St. Olaf is flat broke, how are they going to pay for this statue?
Every penny comes out of the $500,000 emergency statue fund.
$100,000.
Oh, but you can't touch that fund unless it's a real statue emergency.
He's just a little field mouse who's lost his way. He'll listen to me. Mice always have.
Rose, do you have any idea how weird you are?
Girls, I am just beside myself. I don't know what to do.
Honey, what?
Don't spend all your time in prison hating me, Dorothy. Learn a trade.
Dorothy, tonight I'm going to be out front in a laundry truck.
Gotcha. So?
If you hear screaming, don't call the cops.
Well, Dorothy, it sounds like you're a little hostile toward the monkey. You want to talk about it?
What's to talk about? I had to ride in the back seat all the way over. Stan said the monkey called shotgun.
Well, Dorothy, I don't think you'd feel this way if you read my...
Oh, Blanche, you've done enough. I'll get it.
I'll help you. What a delightful man. You know, he has the most positive attitude of anyone I have ever met.
And he's wearing the cutest little gray suit I think I've ever seen. The other great Southern writers like... all those that are so famous they need not be mentioned. Oh, girls, it's going to be so exciting. I am going to make a fortune. And I won't even have to use my imagination. My life is a romance novel. You're
driving away the birds with that noise. You know a real song?
Do you have a buck?
It had to be you.
That was Sal's favorite song.
It had to be you. It had to be you.
Yeah, here we are, alley number 7.
Oh, number 7? Oh, that's my favorite. I'm so glad we got number 7.
You're not superstitious.
No, it's adjacent to the men's locker room.
Hi, Rose.
Ernie, I want you to meet my friends. This is Dorothy
How do you
and
do?
Blanche and
Pleasure.
Sophia.
Pleasure.
Everyone, this is Ernie Faber.
I'm sorry I'm late, Rose. I got tied up in court.
What are you charged with?
Nothing. I'm a corporate attorney.
Damn. Me too. Besides, spending all your time with Sophia isn't really helping her, Dorothy. She needs to get out there and meet her own friends.
I'm not going. She needs me.
Dorothy, please give this thing you're doing some thought. Raymond is such a great guy, and he's been more than reasonable.
And he's the only man who hasn't dumped you after the first date. And
Earl, and used to get those terrible chest colds, and you'd whip up a batch of that homemade liniment to rub on my chest. Ooh, that was nasty stuff. Cod liver oil, garlic, petroleum jelly, parsley. I remember once I asked you, why parsley? You can't stay.
Why, you're embarrassed by your own mother?
When she's dressed like Vasco da Gama, yes.
Excuse me. Am I in the right place?
Oh, wow, are you ever?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Patrick Vaughan.
Pardon?
You stop that.
You know something? I am having a real problem with your attitude.
Oh, really? Well, you can all just kiss my attitude.
Well, you wouldn't let me get the melon ballers, so I improvised.
Maybe I could buy more. So for the very next year, he came every week, and I would buy one volume at a time until I realized that I had 3 sets of encyclopedia and I'd go broke unless I married him. Oh.
Such a charmer. He and Sophia are really getting along.
Can I tell her? Glenn asked Dorothy to marry him.
Do it. Oh, marry him, Dorothy. Even if you have to sign one of those prenatal agreements.
Oh, I'm so happy. Am I...
Oh, God. This brings out the artist in me.
Enjoy.
I just remembered I have an important call to make. You know the novelty business.
The payphone's at the end of the trailer court, Stanley.
Oh, boy, some people.
What's wrong, Blanche?
Oh, Dorothy, nobody gives a damn about this Save the Wetlands thing. I sat in that booth of ours at the mall for 3 hours. Not one soul came by and asked for information. What we need is some kind of swamp gimmick, like, guess how many leeches are in the jar?
Rose, you're not going to believe what I found in that box. Look at this photo.
Oh, it's Sophia's, a young bride.
Yeah, but that's not my father. Ma was married to someone else before she married Pop, and she never told me. I mean, she lied to me. I don't know this woman.
But I've been disrobing in front of Dr. Kagan for 3 years. Why would he ask you out when he's seen the promised land?
I really don't know. Too many squatters? Don't wait up.
Hold it right.
Pardon me, ma'am, but what are you doing in here all by yourself?
Who are you? Are you an angel?
I'm the guy that shaves everybody.
Amazing. That's not even mentioned in the Bible. Heaven sure isn't what I expected.
Heaven? Ma'am, you're on an elevator and
Dorothy, did you have...
How could I? I mean, it always seemed to happen before I was in the room.
Look what we've eaten.
Oh, and I can't sleep on a full stomach.
Dude, look at what time it is. Ma, will you knock it off?
What?
What? We've been washing glasses for 10 minutes. We finished 3.
So what's the...
Rose has got to find some new role models.
A good provider, a good father for your children?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I know no one wants to hear one of my stories right now.
It's usually a pretty safe bet, Rose.
But you need to know about my cousin Ingmar. Ingmar was different. I'm so sorry Helltown was canceled.
Frank, I'm sorry. Please tell me that's a Nehru jacket.
No, it's not.
Rose, let's go heat up the lasagna. Come on. Swin, you can't be serious. You're not in love with me.
Yes, I am, Blanche. I know it's sudden, but I feel it in my heart.
His father is going to kill me. I'm in charge.
Thank you.
Actually, I was talking about the apartment, but I'll take Wise.
Thing. If you want to send us a gift, we're registered at Jordan Marsh.
What are you doing?
Sending out the invitations for Sophia's wedding.
Oh, well, listen, forget about that. If I...
Dorothy! Dorothy! I got a Charlie horse. I can't make it. Shake it off, wimp! Out of commitment, you dumped him. It's like 6 weeks is your cutoff point.
Oh, it is not.
It is too. You were getting along great. You seemed to like each other. You had a wonderful time together.
I don't want to talk about it, Dorothy. Besides, Stephen just didn't have all the qualities I look for in a man.
Hi, girls. What a great day.
Girls,
Blanche, what's wrong?
my handsome soldier from last night is a pharmacist. A name tag wearing, pill counting, thank you, come again, sorry, we don't validate pharmacist.
Well, if he doesn't validate, get rid of him. Way out of hand. First of all, there is no such thing as a curse. Now, all right, we've had a little bad luck, but ladies, I mean, that's life. I mean, when you look at it, has anything that out of the ordinary really happened?
Thanks, Deborah. Excuse us.
How much longer are you planning on staying in town, Biff?
Hard to tell.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on you.
The sun was mighty hot today, wasn't it, Joe?
Chinese people. It's a compliment. I am.
Thank you, Mrs. Petrillo.
Chinese people revere the elderly. In this country, we throw away anything that's...
It kind of reminded me of a party back in St. Olaf when I was a little girl. Big Sven and Little Sven were celebrating the first anniversary of their smoked herring hoagie house. When Big Sven...
I'll get it. It's my cake. Stand back. I'll get it.
Oh, you don't have to do that,
Oh, I
Rose.
want to, and I'll bring you some cookies, and I'll move the TV into your room.
You really don't have to bother.
Oh, it's no bother.
Thanks.
You heard her, Blanche. Get cracking.
Always wanted to go to the Holy Land. She had just bought the ticket. Now she's dead.
Hi. What a day.
Oh, you too?
Oh. You know Roger Barton, the man who works in the cubicle next to me? He doesn't like me. Everybody's always liked me.
With a fake fur collar, my heart is staying with Neiman Marcus, Ladies Apparel, 3rd floor.
This one's from me, Dorothy. They're very popular back home. It took me nearly a week to whittle it.
Yes, suddenly he's Charles Boyer.
So how was business today?
Terrific. We didn't have a pizza or a knish left on the shelf.
Well, I'd love a cup of coffee, huh?
I'll get everybody some.
Here, let me help.
Max, there's something I have to tell you.
Direct. And I happen to be a legitimate, for real security guard.
Well, you're doing a great job, Alvin Newcastle. Nobody stole the boardwalk since you've been sitting here.
Forget it. Just forget it. It's my fault for trying to be friendly. I'll go back to counting seagulls.
So where do you work?
Or Dynasty, or Falcons Landing, or one of those. They're all the same.
Oh, I thought you were the one.
Oh, please. I could never do anything like that. If you saw my brother-in-law, you'd know why.
Now, look, Rose, you're going to have to go to...
You know, Rose, you were right. What's in a number? Why, I still have my health. I have my challenging career at the museum. Most of all, I have you all, my family. All that birthday nonsense was just an exercise in vanity. And so, today, for... Oh, thank God I can't live with myself anymore. Take me.
Blanche.
Dorothy, please, stay out of this. I know what's best. Just slap the handcuffs on me. The bed's this way.
You know what's funny? I was supposed to be Mr. Mailman today.
Two very eccentric old ladies who used to bathe together and floss each other's teeth. I kicked him out one morning, and that very afternoon went down to the supermarket to advertise for new ones. That was when I first met Rose.
For holding this event on a night when my hang glider is in the shop and Congress is in recess and the lepers are on Geraldo. Go ahead, Rose.
Right, Dorothy. All right, now let's start the bidding at $5?
On Maple.
Oh, good idea, Dorothy. Do you think it's open?
That's what all night usually means.
Oh,
Creamed what was left on his pants? Oh, come on, help me with these. We have to meet Holly at the movies in 10 minutes.
okay. I am so mad I could spit.
Rose, what happened?
It's Holly. Those directions she gave me for meeting you guys for lunch were totally wrong.
Oh, come on now, Rose. You don't think she did that to you on purpose?
Well, I do.
You sure you're not going to say I told you so? You're a good person, Dorothy. You want some?
Wonderful. Half a pound of cholesterol.
Are you sure you don't want to go take a ride and look at our swamp?
I'm completely lost. Could you run that by me again?
After the lecture, Rose. Just like last week. Now, are there any newcomers here tonight?
Oh, right over here.
Rose, no.
Oh, please, stand up and introduce yourself.
Me.
Good morning. Blanche, I'm giving you 30 days notice.
What?
I don't want to live under this roof anymore. I'm moving.
Don't give it a second thought.
Good morning, lady.
Well, good morning, Miles. How was the bird watching?
Oh, Blanche, it was thrilling. Have you ever seen
All a big mistake.
Voila.
Oh, will you? All my keys are bent.
Don't just stand there. Applaud them.
Blanche, darling, I do feel something for you. I think maybe I always have.
I knew it.
But I don't believe it's love. Not the way you mean it. The only thing we've talked about tonight and ever since I got here is George. Now, I love...
What are you two doing up?
It's not important. Go back to bed.
Ma, it's 5:30 in the morning. It's a little early to be selling lunch.
We wanted to get the best corner before Johnny No Thumb shows up with his lunch wagon.
Johnny No Thumbs?
Well, actually, he has several fingers missing from each hand.
Pleasure to be here.
Raoul doesn't speak much English.
Ma, where did you beat him?
He owns a flower shop next to the dog track. I won big yesterday, so I figured I'd treat myself and rent him a tuxedo. Yeah, having fun, Raoul?
It's a pleasure to be here.
He kills me.
To our home. My kids would have been clear across the country. I couldn't bear to lose them, so I stayed.
Your children are over 30. You're still staying for them?
I couldn't leave it because of all the things we're
Oh,
going
look,
on.
I don't want to hear about it. Oh, my God, I'm storming out to the bathroom.
Will you look at what we have? We make each other happy.
You lied to me.
To Blanche.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Good morning, girls.
Good morning, Blanche. Rose opened your letter.
Blanche, I didn't.
Oh, it's no problem, honey. It's just another one of those letters from Meryl. I would read it to you anyway. They're not personal.
Not personal. Name?
Derek, something. Oh, Dorothy, he's so classy. He's English. You know what that means.
You've completed your Men of Western Europe collection.
You're not going to spoil this for me, Dorothy. He is perfect. He just takes my breath away.
You wear black, they think you're depressed. You wear red, they think you're angry.
You're wearing negligee, they think you want to sleep with them.
Why aren't you arrested more? Anyway, Dr. Halpern is really working one abusive relationship.
Hey, Stan was a yutz, but when was he abusive?
Not Stan. I've had relationships with other men.
Oh, yeah, the evil pen pal. So what did Kuda Kim say in his letters that hurt my little girl?
No, it was in high school. Michael Tortelli, remember, to go out with him.
Then we just write one last farewell letter before he moves to Saskatchewan. And that's the end of Isaac Newton.
Isaac Newton?
It was the first name that came to mind.
Isaac Newton was the first name that came to mind.
Jokester, huh, Dorothy?
And speaking of jokes, Stan, that is some toupee you've got. Oh, Rose, I'd like you to meet my ex-husband, Stan Zbornak.
Hello.
And this is his hair.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
They just don't get the message.
Oh, Blanche is so right, Dorothy. That was exactly the problem I had with Eddie Parker. He was this real sweet guy who was crazy about me, but I just didn't feel the same way about him. You see, when Charlie went off to war, I went to work for our local U.S.
Use the knife.
Blanche, what are you doing? I thought we were driving until we've gone over all the rules in the driving manual.
What's to go over?
How much distance should there be between you and a fire hydrant?
What am I, a poodle?
Oh, morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, what got you two up and out so early?
Just tortures me to know that there's one man out there, one on the face of God's green earth that I cannot have. Especially if he's fat and bald.
Blanche, forget about it.
I can't forget about it. There's only one thing for me to do.
Sandra.
Widow, are you buying that? Of course not. Everybody knows you use paraffin wax on parched wood.
Come on. $6.
No.
I'll give you 10.
I don't want to sell it back.
I'll give you 25 and don't ever show your face around here again.
Sold.
Okay, meet me in my office. Yes, right now. I gotta go. I got a sick person. I'll see you later. I love you.
I love you too.
You live your life a certain way, and now you're paying for it.
You are assuming that I'm guilty because of my past. Well, that is not fair. Listen, girls, I'm in trouble here now. This isn't funny anymore.
You're right. This is not funny. It is sad. You couldn't come to us and tell us the truth. And you still can't. Barbara, this place is incredible.
Yes, it's the hangout for Miami's literary intelligentsia.
Thank you. Now, Rose, they go.
No, the minks stay. They serve man, now we serve them.
Oh, come on.
Well, are you saying that just because they're too old to breed, they're useless? That they're no good for anything anymore?
The minks stay.
Right.
Come on, let's cook them a little something to eat.
Oh, my God. Took Blanche out into orbit where I never would have had the guts to go.
Rue, did you see the possibilities of Blanche immediately when you read the pilot?
When I read the pilot, I called my agent and I said, I knew this was a hit the minute it was delivered to my door. I could tell before I opened it. I just knew it. And then when I read it, she does about people.
Dorothy, you have a right to have your own friends, but sometimes it takes a good friend to point out your mistakes. And I think you're making one with Barbara.
How dare you make judgments like that? And how dare you tell me who my friend should be?
Right. An over-the-hill school teacher who has to wait for the phone to ring to know if she's going to work that day.
It doesn't matter what your parents want. Rose, you're never going to make them happy. They're just going to nag you until you want to grab their throats and choke them. But you don't because you're in a hospital with
I am. I'm fighting a losing battle. You're younger, you're prettier. In the end, he'll choose you and it'll break my heart. He's yours, Blanche. No hard feelings.
Oh, Sophia, wait. Why don't you take Fidel? I have all those other boyfriends.
Okay, good.
Trapeze.
Excuse me. Did you know that the guy who wrote Silent Night was also the original choice for Potsy on Happy Days?
The mighty have fallen.
This place is always filled with such nice people. years ago when I, had...
You can do that when you're just good friends?
Hey, I want to get in good with St. Peter. I don't want his job.
You know, me and Esther and you and Salvador, we were all good together.
The best. Has been nice having you.
Thanks again. You're welcome. Good luck.
Bye-bye, Emily.
Blanche.
I'm fine.
Well, honey, you didn't really think she could stay with us, did you?
No. She was just my last chance to prove that I could be a good... Here, smell me.
I only do that with the milk, Blanche. You know the rules.
This is the last drop of that perfume Big Daddy gave me on my 21st birthday. I want to see if it still has its fragrance. After all, that was 20 years ago.
Blanche, if your 21st birthday was 20 years ago, you'd only be 41.
That's right.
You look terrible for your age.
Oh, I just don't believe I'm about to see Jamie again. Last time I saw him was at George's funeral. Of course, I didn't look all that good. Red is such a bad color on me.
You wore red to George's funeral?
Young man, this woman is doing you a favor. She's taking time from her own busy schedule. They don't know you have no life.
Kevin, no dice. You take it or leave it. These are my terms.
Look, Coach, you told me if I was nice to her, she'd roll over. I'm out of here. If you want to win tomorrow, it's...
It was the legitimacy and the honesty and the reality that they brought to almost every episode, and the juxtapositions of some very serious stuff that we did over the years with...
I don't understand why you didn't tell him this morning exactly how you felt.
Is that it, Rose? I mean, are you finished, or is there something else that you don't understand?
Well, actually, there is. I don't understand how a thermos keeps things both hot and cold.
In a mask and a cape that you met at a shopping mall? Pretty strange.
Boy, I'll say. She doesn't even know what kind of car he drives.
And I hope I'm good at it. I don't have that much experience with women.
A big, strong, handsome thing like you, get out of here.
Well, it was nice meeting all of you.
That was an expression, Sven.
You know, I never thought I'd say...
Now, how many junkies have gas and hot flashes?
Well, they cleaned me out, took everything I owned. All I have is what I have on.
They took your clothes?
My clothes, my shoes, girdle, everything. Thank God I'm insured.
Ma, why in the world...
...happens to be sensitive to his mother's needs.
Ma, Blanche is right. Jerry's aware his mother is getting on in years. He's concerned about her happiness, and he's chosen to live at home with her because he can't go to the bathroom anyplace else.
His house.
Oh. Is anybody else hungry?
Well, now that you mention it, I could really go for a pizza.
I've been thinking about Chinese.
I could go for a burger and fries.
Why don't we order it all?
Oh, Sophia, that'd be crazy.
So this would be the first time we did something a little out of the ordinary around here?
See you, slugger.
Oh, darling. Hi. Run, run, run. Go.
Rose, get to the part where they steal the brain out of the dead body and throw it into your head.
So anyway, she got a suspended sentence.
They let her go?
No, they hanged her.
So you lost a good friend just because George made you feel guilty about it.
That's right. I lost a good friend and a wonderful companion and an excellent lover.
An excellent lover?
Did I say excellent love? I meant
Irreplaceable you.
Dorothy. Dorothy, I just had a terrible nightmare.
Ma, what was it?
This. Break it up. Stanley, think of me as the Berlin Wall. Try to climb over me, and you'll know what Bob...
Stanley, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you're in big trouble.
I was just remembering the first time you ever kicked me out of bed and I had to sleep on the floor.
Emil Zundt's hidden honeymoon hideaway in the Poconos.
Tang or something.
Oh, Tang!
Tang is not the catchword here. What I mean is, I think you're very nice, and I thought we kind of liked each other, you and me. This is very embarrassing. You don't understand a word I'm saying.
I know my mother.
Oh, really? You're the one who said she wasn't going to leave in the first place. You know, Dorothy, it's not just your mother who left. I feel like she's my mother, too.
I know, honey, but don't worry. She'll be back.
Now that she's gone, who am I going to go to in the middle of the night with my deepest personal problems?
Wait a minute.
Thing to hear snickering when you walk down the aisle, but me and White, even I couldn't keep a straight face. Okay, Rose, come on, take the picture.
I gotta hand it to you, Blanche. I never thought you'd fit into that thing.
Well, all the pain and torture were worth it. George would be... Rose, be serious.
All right, ask me something else.
All right, how many fingers did the shop teacher have?
9.
Oh, that's too easy. All shop teachers have 9. Rose Nyland, you haven't memorized anything, have you? You're just going to walk in there tonight totally unprepared, and the first words out of your mouth are going to be wrong, and you're going to get us all...
Never to see one another again. Rose, one of those girls was me. The other one you probably know as Mama Celeste.
Ma, why didn't you use your key?
I left it home. I thought it would weigh me down.
Sicily, 1920. 2 young girls pack their bags and leave their tiny village to seek fame and fortune and a meal cooked without oregano. Their journey takes them to a seaside town where a ship prepares to depart for the new world. They're just...
Do your laundry, entertain you. In fact, it's terrific, but that's not why I wanted to stay. It's just a bonus. I wanted to stay because I'm happiest being with the people I love.
Miss Stanley. Stanley, you know, in all the years that we've been together, I don't think you ever...
Annette. Well, hello there. Anything I can do for you?
At least now she asks.
Good afternoon. Sorry to bother you. I'm Agent Bell with the Secret Service.
Well, won't you come right in?
Thank you, Mrs. Devereaux.
Oh, Ma, your first day. You must be really excited.
You bet I'm excited. This was a great idea of yours. It's given me a whole new lease on life. I need a raise.
Ma, you haven't even started yet.
I meant help me up. These new underalls are choking my pancreas.
Down the elephants is my dad. Anyway, I was lost and scared. But then I did what generations before me had done. I gazed up into that dark night sky and found the bright star that could guide me home.
The North Star.
Actually, it was the Texaco Star. Yes, but there's only one place you can sleep, and that's with my daughter. Well, the ironic thing was, if it had been light out, Charlie would have realized that he was just 2 blocks away from home. And it was really embarrassing, is that midget? Fernando's not a midget. He's my oldest and closest friend.
I didn't know Alvin that long, but I thought we were getting close. I can't believe he just walked away.
Fernando was always there for me. Whenever I was scared or down about something, I'd just roll over poor hungry people in the neighborhood, and I volunteered to go down and help serve. That'll do the trick for me.
Okay, then let's do it. Come on. Now, look. Remember, you only buy for the person whose name you pick. And it doesn't matter who picks you because it's bound to be a terrific gift. Go ahead, Blanche.
Oh, okay. Okay, I buy 100% tip-top mental. My daughter may be no spring chicken, and her jaw might crack when she chews. And she may have noticeable trouble digesting raw vegetables. But one thing she's not is mental.
That one, no doubt about it. That gentleman just peed in the ocean.
How many is that today? 3, 4?
I'm not sure. I lost track.
Whatever. My point is, there's
Drop to contact.
You expect me to believe that you don't wear contacts?
She dropped my contact. You see, I happened to run into Dorothy downtown, and I mentioned to her that I'd run out of contact solution. And she said that she had plenty of it here at the house because she doesn't wear them. So here we are.
Oh, okay. It's a hard. I'll make myself an ice cream sundae. Rose, I suggest you leave the room. I may get a little crazy with the chopped nuts. The bank would sooner cash a check from Jim and Tammy Baker.
Where are the girls?
Oh, they had a sudden change of heart. They decided to confess.
Oh, God, that's Eddie. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Oh, now, Dorothy, don't. You ever tried passing a sponge?
What happened, Sophia?
I got stuck with the meanest patient in the history of medicine. I mean, just because a person has 2 weeks to live doesn't mean he has to be cranky.
Oh, come on, Ma, the man is dying. I mean, have some...
You hook these things to your muscles, they give out an electric charge and help get rid of unwanted fat deposits.
Does it come in a hat?
Where's Blanche?
Oh, she's out on a date with Simon. It's her first time out, so...
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be exhausted.
Why, I rode in the cab. I didn't push it.
Oh, Sophia, honey, how nice to see you.
Who are you?
It's me, Blanche.
You look like a prostitute.
Oh, decision?
We're very sorry, sir. Nurse, do you know what happened to Mrs. Devereaux?
Oh, Mrs. Devereaux canceled her surgery. She checked herself out this morning.
$1 for the cab.
$67? Ma, this is crazy. The home is 15 minutes from here.
My cab driver is Cuban. He said there was an additional tax for a bilingual driver.
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be...
Cheese puffs and a sensitive assistant, both on the verge of collapse. Whatever the problem is, overlook it. My mother did with my marriage. And if you say something smart, I'll slap you silly.
Listen, this is a private moment.
Get real, Grandma. Either way, I'll get the bike. My folks will feel terrible because 2 mean old ladies forced me to return my toy. And because it was ruined in the accident on the way back to their house.
Accident?
See this water pistol? It's loaded with red.
The thing about Guido Spirelli, I think maybe she went there to try to find him.
You're kidding? I know him like a book. I know his tastes, I know his tendencies, I know he hates humidity. And if I don't miss my guess, I could pinpoint his location exactly.
Oh, thank God.
He's someplace air-conditioned.
The husband, and maybe not. All I know is when the lights went out at night, I wasn't afraid.
It's karma.
I beg your pardon.
Crime is caused by karma. Some people give out an energy that attracts misfortune. They become victims. Well, it must have been one of you. I certainly don't have that kind of energy.
She doesn't need that on her mantle. She's on her mantle.
At this time, the awards committee would like to ask Agnes's dear friend and our favorite runner-up, Rose Nyland to accept the award for her.
I didn't. Oh, Thor, I have a confession to make.
No, Rose. I have a confession to make. Please. It has taken me 9 years, ever since I heard Charlie passed away, to get up the nerve to say this. 9 years to build up.
I'm upset about Dorothy and Blanche.
Oh, me too. Who'd believe that they'd break up their friendship over a man?
It happens.
What can we do?
Nothing.
Who was very insecure about the other kids liking her. Now, she would do anything to gain their approval. She would do their homework for them while her grades suffered. She would give them her lunch money in the misguided belief that she could buy their acceptance. Finally, lonely and desperate.
You certainly wouldn't have worn those shoes with that dress.
Oh, now, just a minute here, Mr. DeKimmel. I see no reason for you to be insulting my friend Rose or her shoes. Oh, my Lord, look at those things. The Pilgrims landed in nicer shoes.
Yes, do forgive me, ladies.
Dorothy! You can come in now.
I thought the two of you would like some nice, cool lemonade.
Marvin is married to Sarah.
You don't get any lemonade.
Dorothy.
Okay. I thought you needed looking after during the day when I wasn't around, and I knew you wouldn't agree to come here as a guest.
So you're saying that this whole activities director thing was a put-up job?
Mostly his idea. Oh, Ma, I did it for your own good.
Anybody want a cracker? Never mind.
Good evening. Well, I guess you know why I'm here.
Sure, nobody can leave after just one helping of Flugelkaka.
No, ma'am. And don't even kid about that.
Well, you probably want to get her operational as soon as possible. After all, she's quite a showpiece. Where do I install her?
Well, actually, Lou, we're going to install her ourselves. Follow me.
Hold it. You're not serious.
Why not?
Oh, ladies, the installation of a toilet's a very delicate procedure. You gotta go to school, you gotta be...
Decide I'm going to give him a taste of his own medicine.
Do I look like Maury Heseltine?
A little around the eyebrows. But that's not the point. I've got to make sure I have the perfect gag before I spring it on him. Oh, I'm sorry, pussycat. No hard feelings?
Oh, okay, Ma. No hard feelings.
She's singing.
Well, she's just frozen solid.
Oh, no. Melissa. Oh, gosh. Melissa? That's your music, Melissa. Honey, do you remember the words? Gray skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Come on, sweetheart, sing. Brush off the clouds and cheer up.
Oh, a foot doctor. Why don't we all sit down? Not there.
Oh, well, a podiatrist. Well, that's a very fascinating profession. Tell me, Dennis, approximately how many feet do you see in a week?
Blanche, please. How is she, Dr. Jew? Wallerstein.
Why don't you come see for yourselves?
Rose, honey.
Hey, I thought we agreed we weren't going to talk about the children.
Ask Dr. Ashton.
Listen, you know, I really don't think this operation is a good idea.
Oh, Mrs. Bornak, relax. You have nothing to worry about. It's a simple surgical procedure. I'm sure everything will be fine. Here, I'll leave these forms so you can look them over, and I'll see you in the morning when I get back from court.
Look, wait a minute. I want it more than something you really want to do.
Yeah, I remember that.
Anyway, I've always regretted missing out on that one night of history. Oh, Blanche, I never got to see them. And the closest I'll ever get is Beatlemania. It's not really the Beatles, but it's an incredible simulation.
Oh, boy, it's a dark day in Brooklyn today. The Dodgers are moving out and your mother's moving in.
Grandma, here we are.
I'm in a wheelchair. I'm not blind. I can see where we are. And it could stand a good vacuum.
Hi, Dorothy. Hello, Mama.
We got it out of the garage?
That's right. You mean out of the cage? No, out of the freezer. You think I know how to kill a live chicken? What do I look like, Conan the Barbarian?
Oh, I must have left the cage door open and she wandered away.
Oh, I gotta get out of here and get another apartment.
Aunt Angela, until you find a place...
Now that's too eerie. The dogs are on my tail again. Through the river. Run through the river.
Mom, we've just put in a new bell. It's to scare people.
It'll never work.
Hello. Are you true?
Yeah. Figured after 38 years, you deserve something major. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you've always stuck by me when it really counted. I'll always love you for that, Dorothy.
Oh, thank you, Stanley. Stanley, what are all these deductions for a court?
And his birthday.
Blanche, that's horrible.
And that's not the worst part. That darn electricity straightened my hair. I used to have curly hair.
And that's why you decided not to have the surgery.
No, I figured if I could land myself a doctor, I might as well wait and let him pay for it. Besides, I guess I can live with the lines and the wrinkles and the sagging, as long as I have the three of you to grow old with.
Oh, what a lovely thing to say.
Yeah.
In a mask and a cape that you met at a shopping mall? Pretty strange.
Boy, I'll say. She doesn't even know what kind of car he drives.
That's why I make him out to be more than he is.
Then you will give him the money.
No, but I'll give it to you. Under one condition. Don't ever tell Stanley it came from me.
I don't understand.
Well, Stanley has a tendency to be weak. If he knew I was a soft touch, he'd never amount to anything.
Actually, I did, by my landlord. He threw me out of my apartment, but I couldn't sleep with his best friend. He's over 80 years old and thinks he's the Archduke Ferdinand.
Why did he throw you out?
Well, the new owners of the building don't allow cats, and I'm not about to part with Mr. Peepers.
Oh, I guess you two have been through a lot together.
Blanche, I took her to the airport so she could catch a plane to be with this guy Miles. He must really be something.
So is Rose.
So, either of you ladies care to dance?
Doug, you left here with another woman. You were going to take her to your place. Now you come back here and ask us if we... I was the only one.
Oh, your date must have been horrified.
No, her brother was a really good sport about it.
Trudy and I played a lot of practical jokes on each other. It was all part of a happy, healthy rivalry.
Oh, I was the butt of all kinds. I pointed out that a frown is just a smile turned upside down. So from then on, whenever I'd go by, she'd stand on her head and wave. Us at the rally.
Oh, no, Rose.
Oh, yeah, Doc? Oh, do. Oh, get out of yourself. It's for a noble cause. Or are you so self-centered that you'd rather wallow in self-pity?
You're right. I'll do it.
Oh, good. Rose, Dorothy's taking my place.
Earl thinks about our relationship, it just doesn't matter because we're there for each other. I'd do anything for Doug, and he'd bend over backwards for me.
Sometimes I just love to hug my mommy.
I was married 45 years. My husband spoke perfect English. Never understood a word I said. Toshiro, I think it's time you learned some English. Lesson number 1. Kiss. Where'd that come from? Oh, the mind, huh?
I can't wait to be your son.
Oh, you are delightful. Such a gem. Here, get yourself a girl tonight. We'll understand.
Please. We're trying to have a private moment.
Private, please.
We don't want to lose him. Bye-bye.
I better get to the office.
We're not done yet.
Couldn't it wait?
Oh, no, it cannot wait. George, the kids are gone. You're never here. I have nothing to do anymore.
What do your friends do?
Shop, have lunch, some play golf, some have affairs.
Which ones are having affairs?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on.
I heard my biological clock ticking so loudly it was keeping me up at night. A baby should be doing that.
Well, why don't you wait till you get married?
I don't want to get married.
Well, then at least wait until I'm dead.
You really mean that?
Yes, I do.
Words. You're old, you're sad, get over it.
Sophia!
So what if you knew Jesus personally? Wake up and smell the coffee, you fossil.
My mistake.
You refuse to see your daughter as an adult with the right to make her own decisions. Honey, you're going to have to learn to let go.
Yes, and the more you try to make her see things the way you see things, the more she'll resist. And then you run the risk of never seeing her again. And never seeing your grandchild. Never.
I'm getting married. What do you think about that? Oh.
I think it's a mistake.
To wear all that makeup.
I know it's fast, but I just don't know when I'll find another like him. He just, oh, girls, he makes me feel so good, so young, so happy.
Oh, Rose. Oh, my God, Trudy!
Dorothy! Jack!
How come you're alive?
How come you're in bed with my husband?
I asked you first! And the point, Aesop?
I thought Miles was a chihuahua. No, thanks. I'd rather earn it.
You at Benihana after class?
Rose. You never graduated from high school?
Not a After that, when somebody new moved in, the town council just handed out peanut brittle. And free passes to the local movie house, which they hope to build someday. Are you all right? You seem upset.
I was just thinking, I'm sorry I recently got a hearing aid.
Yeah, neither do I, but I'll tell you, if ever I sleep with Mr. Wizard, I'll find out what I can. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. It's just, all right, last night should not have happened, but it did. And it obviously means more to Stan than it does to me. I mean, right now he's hurt and he's vulnerable.
Why didn't you tell him that this morning?
Okay, enough chit-chat. I fix it so all this will come crashing down on your head.
What are you talking about?
I'm finally gonna get my revenge. I put a curse on you.
There are no curses, Sophia. That's 1,000 miles and 100 years ago. Sophia put a curse on me.
Gentlemen, our charity dance marathon is now entering its 7th hour. Let's give our contestants a great big hand.
Hi, girls. How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. Just doing fine.
Terrific.
You know, this reminds me of the
Time worrying about my mother and frolicking gaily on sandy white beaches.
Dancing cheek to cheek under starry skies.
And sharing romantic interludes to the sound of the pounding waves. Oh, God, I hate that wretched old woman.
Anyway, he's leaving Tuesday, so I figured there was no time to waste.
I told you we shouldn't have done this.
So I looked through all the phone books, and would you believe there was only one listing for Isaac Q. Newton? I called him up and invited him to the reception. He should be here any minute.
Simply cannot go on eating like that at your age. You can't eat like that at any age.
But she didn't have a heart attack. You're absolutely sure.
I've got a portable EKG machine in the car. I'll double check, of course. But it doesn't seem like a heart attack. She's got classic gallbladder symptoms. A tenderness in the upper right quadrant, a slight...
Yeah, we get it. So what was he like in bed?
To you.
First, my alarm didn't go off, so I was late to work, and then I had a flat tire on the way. And when I finally got there, I smashed my hand in the door. Oh, I feel like crawling under the covers and eating Velveeta right out of the box.
Will the clown approach the bench?
Dorothy, I can do this.
Can you do it without the nose?
Yes.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Your Honor, I know this looks a little odd, but I am a registered member of the bar. I have a card here to prove it.
Thanks. All right, I'm going. Here, Dorothy, you throw this out. I'll push a car around the front.
All right, let's see. Who's next? Number 43?
Now you just settle down. You hear me? Settle down.
Ooh, don't make me do this, Dorothy. This ball feels like it weighs about 100 pounds.
Honey, I sympathize with you. I mean, anyone who has ever competed understands what you're going through. So listen, sweetheart, if you don't feel like bowling, you don't have to.
Oh, good.
You just hold on.
Even for me.
Where is this Bush mania all of a sudden? This is a man you see, what, 5 times a year? A man you yourself describe as Fred Flintstone with a better car.
Well, I may say things like that, but the truth is, Mel makes me feel young.
It was your work, but it won't happen again, I promise.
No, it won't. Goodbye, Mr. Gordon.
Malcolm. Sorry.
So am I.
That's nice. So you spent the evening at dinner.
No, we spent dinner at dinner. We spent the evening at a motel.
A motel, Dorothy. A cheap, tawdry, bare-bulb den of iniquity.
We didn't drive to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Jokester, huh, Dorothy?
And speaking of jokes, Stan, that is some toupee you've got. Oh, Rose, I'd like you to meet my ex-husband, Stan Zbornak.
Hello.
And this is his hair.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
All right, I'm fine.
You'll have to excuse her. Funeral homes make her a little nervous.
Golly, they used to make me nervous, too. You know, at a traditional funeral home, all they want to talk about is caskets, burials, dead people. Here at Forever Peaceful, we've gotten rid of all that morbid death stuff.
What are you running here, a sushi bar?
Come this way. Now, this is our,
That you're leaving.
Well, Warden, I could make a break for it, but I'm afraid you'd shoot me going over the wall.
Sophia, couldn't you just visit, Phil? You don't have to move in permanently.
And besides, honey, you're not going to be comfortable there. They live in a trailer.
You won't have any privacy. I bet you don't even get your own bedroom.
Please, we all have our own rooms here, and I still don't...
With wanting to be liked. And Blanche, do you remember what I looked like as a kid?
Oh, yes, I do. You were a beautiful child.
I was not. I was short and fat with braces and acne. And I used to think to myself, oh, I would give anything to be just like my Aunt Blanche. To be pretty and popular with lots of...
Age making me want to see those things.
No.
I'm glad I looked you up, Blanche. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Well, I guess I better be getting back to the hotel.
Oh, honey, are you sure you have to?
Blanche, are you asking me what I think you're asking?
A minute, there is no Mr. Ferguson in this room.
Isn't this room 203?
303.
Oh, boy, what a day. Since I'm here, do you need the last rites?
Oh, no, thank you.
Have you had your operation yet?
No, tomorrow morning.
Well, good luck. I'm sure everything...
Dorothy, I remember you fondly, and the same goes for Blanche and Rita. Wish you were here. No one can reach the third shelf in the pantry. Best, Sister Ma. God, I miss that woman. Now, say what you want about her. Rose, you're home early.
Yeah. I called Charlie's company today, and it turns out they have a legal right to cut off the pension. Well, I don't make enough at the counseling center to live without that pension, so I figured I'd better get a new job.
I'm helping her. Look, we're going through the classifieds and cutting out ads that might be of some interest to her.
Single white man. You just implied that I'm an old lady.
Oh, well, honey, I didn't mean to imply it. I meant to say it flat out.
You know what your problem is, Blanche? You can't stand a little competition. Which is why you tried to keep this whole thing a secret from me.
Well, I noticed you're here too, Dorothy, so you tried to keep it a secret from me.
Hi, girls.
But this one's right.
And how do you tell, Dorothy?
Well, you smell the tip of it. It's an old Sicilian method my mother taught me.
Oh, Dorothy, dear. The best way to tell if a melon is ripe is southern. You thump it.
Well, actually, roomies, I have the best method, the farm method. It works every time.
Kate's chin.
Mother, you promised.
I know. Just ignore me, Stan. It should be easy. You've had plenty of practice.
Oh, Princess, before I forget, I want to invite you and Dennis to come spend some time with Chrissy and me in our new house in Maui.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it's primo.
Holmes ever going to find out about this?
Oh, yes, they will. The St. Olaf Courier-Dispatch is known for its investigative reporting.
You're right. That series they did on oat fungus was an uncompromising piece of journalism.
Damn! I bet you Bert is greeting his guests right now.
I can't believe we're going to miss it.
Mental problem. The fact is, when you take an animal out of its natural environment, it's not uncommon for it to have a hard time adjusting to new surroundings.
Are you trying to tell us that that pig is dying of homesickness?
In a way, yes. My recommendation is to get him back to the farm. Once he's home, he should do a lot better.
Thank you. Mario, you spoiled our surprise.
Sorry, I'll come in again. Totally unsuspecting. Here I come, expecting nothing. Surprise! Oh, this is great. What a surprise. But it's not my birthday.
I know, honey. We're celebrating your winning that contest.
Oh, wow.
Husband. Well, not necessarily a bad person. Sometimes circumstances... Oh. You were talking to her.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Gotcha!
You want color? Talk to Lena Horne. Here we are, Sophia. Homemade chicken soup. I used to make it for my husband when he wasn't feeling well.
Did you make it for him the last time he wasn't feeling well?
Oh, hello, everyone.
Blanche.
Oh, I just happened upon the most divine dress sale. I would have called you.
Begged her to come back to me.
So I guess you're not going to see him again.
Oh, yes. Yes, I will.
What? Listen, Pussycat, it's been a long time since you've been out on a date. And it's quite possible you can no longer judge a good one from a bad one. So let me be of help. Bad date, Dorothy. Bad.
Who cows story. That is a why in the hell tell in the first place story.
Blanche,
Well,
Blanche,
I'm sorry, but it's just that I actually went through a very rebellious stage as a teenager. I know how difficult it can be.
Well, what did you do that was so rebellious?
When I was 15, I dropped out of school for a month to become a magician's assistant. When I was 16...
I want you both to get an idea of what it's like for all the people that you collect rent from. So I'm going to sentence both of you to live in apartment 3C in this building until such time as it is brought up to code.
Wait a minute. You want me to live with him in the same apartment?
That's right.
Mama! Rebecca! Oh, honey! Oh, let me get a look at you.
This could take several hours.
Oh, darling, I have missed you so much.
Oh, I missed you too, Mama.
Come on. Maybe we should leave them.
Rocco did admit he robbed a bank.
It's my fault. He thought the only way he could keep me was if he had money to buy me expensive things. I gotta convince him to turn himself in. If he doesn't, I'll go to the police myself. It's the last time I let a man toy with my messages.
Oh, thank you.
If you have to go out tomorrow, ask those crybabies not to call during the young and the restless.
Mr. Viner's depressed. Mrs. Gibson's despondent. Mr. Duvalier's been deported.
You didn't have to do that.
Hope you like it. It's very popular in Minnesota. It's a maple syrup, honey, brown sugar, molasses, Rice Krispie long. One for each of you.
How sweet. How incredibly sweet.
Come on now, we've got to get you two set.
Because Mother's dead, you two could never stand the sight of each other.
I had forgotten how much you look like George, how much you sound like him.
Oh, I can't help it. I'm his brother. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Too. Oh, where are my manners? Oh, Jamie, these are my friends Dorothy and Rose.
Woman who beats her laundry on a rock? I meant you should move here to Miami.
Oh, that's a great idea. Angela, you would love Miami.
Aunt Angela, what do you say?
Oh, I don't know. I'm too old to pick up and move to a strange country.
What are you talking about? Before your husband died, you lived here for 30 years.
I don't know.
Oh, come on, honey.
Well, that's that. Anything else you need me to straighten out for you?
No, Ma. So tell me, how was the wedding?
Beautiful. Until the bride lifted her veil. I shudder to think what was under that dress. I've done this before. By the way, we'll be staying with you until the business gets off the ground.
Well, what happens if the business fails?
We'll have to talk about a nightlight for the bathroom.
Out in the morning. That's why the toilets don't get the attention they probably deserve.
Well, then everything was just a misunderstanding, and Norman really did dump me for a fat woman.
No kidding, fatter than you?
I hate to burst your bubble, but I just wanted to...
That there's a part of me that nobody's ever seen.
I find that hard to believe.
If a 5,000-year-old Indian shows up, tell him I want to know more about his people.
Hey, what's all this?
Oh, Dorothy, aren't they beautiful? Johnny No Thumb sent them.
He sent you flowers?
You remember harmless old Uncle Vito? He sent a note to Johnny No Thumbs. He addressed it to Johnny No Knees.
You're a little uncomfortable, aren't you? To be honest, I'm not really into the bar scene.
Finally, the women took matters in their own hands. They dragged her to the outskirts of town, threw her on the ground, and asked her, why? Why would you do such a thing?
What did she say?
What else is there to do in this godforsaken village?
Ma, what does this have to do with Lucy?
Not a thing. It's the only
I wonder who that could be.
Probably my date. Now, don't make a fuss over him. Your fiery Latin entertainers have a very short fuse.
Happy Valentine's Day.
What do you mean? I thought you were sick.
No soul. This was after I bought her beef sticks and spreadable cheese from Hickory Farms.
Rose, everywhere you look, the rich take advantage of the poor. How can you deny there are inequities in this society?
Well, sure, there are inequities. And I'm afraid if we make love, I'll kill you.
If you haven't made love in 15 years, that's a possibility. Hey, Rose, don't worry about it. Listen, I had to check up a couple
On it. Men, sex. All I do is listen to your sexual problems. How about my sexual problems?
Ma, what is your sexual problem?
I don't get any. And I read in a magazine where a woman is at a sexual peak at 83.
Sophia, I read that same article, honey. It was 33.
The king and queen of the prom, Danny Farrell and Cindy Lou Peoples.
I'm queen. I'm queen. Oh, Ma, I'm queen of the prom.
Beloved brother, Fluffy.
You're gonna have to do better than that, Rose.
Oh, give us some credit. The woman has never told a lie in her life. Nobody does it great the first time.
Look, the truth is, I can't stop tonight because I'm afraid. I don't know if I can.
Hurry up, get dressed. We're gonna be late for temple.
Ma, it's Tuesday and we're Catholic.
Calm down, lady. You just get out of prison?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, it's not a bad idea, but I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh, me too.
Embarrassed? Well, there's no reason to be embarrassed. Now, these are discreet professionals.
I'm sorry, I think I got my verbs mixed up.
Thanks a lot, lady. So what do you want?
I would like to pawn a few things.
Oh, you got a lot of things here.
Yeah. So, how much will you give me?
$100 for everything.
Oh.
No, wait a minute.
You and I team up and enter, huh?
No, I can't. I'm too busy.
I'm sure I can find your partner, Dorothy.
You're too busy doing what?
Here.
We'll be in Miami Thursday. Hope to see you. Respectfully yours, Augustine Bagatelli. Who is Augustine Bagatelli?
No, friends.
Please forgive me. It wasn't my fault. My cousins have been marrying each other for generations. I'm sorry.
Everybody, this is Fidel Santiago.
How do you do? Very nice to meet you.
It is always a pleasure to meet beautiful ladies such as yourselves.
With that.
This terrible news indeed, but it is good luck for all of us that we ran into each other. It so happens I know a shortcut to the palace.
Oh, really?
Yes, through my den. There's a service entrance in the rear.
Oh, thank you.
Fox.
Thank you so much. We'll never forget this.
My eyes bugged out, my hair shot straight up. I did a crazy rubber dance all over the room. Well, I'm sure my heart even stopped beating for a minute. Then she ran to Daddy and told him that I had broken the star and almost electrocuted her. And he sent me to my room for all of Christmas Eve. And told me that baby Jesus was mad at me for ruining. What'd she do, play the piano?
She plays the piano. Just wait till you see this. Okay, honey, come on, it's showtime. Yeah, come on, sweetheart. Oh, I know, here we go. Okay, count.
For just a few moments.
If I may be so bold, the pantyhose are nice too. At least the hose part.
I can't tell you how happy I am to finally meet you, Isaac.
Why don't you two just run along and we'll catch up with you later?
Blanche.
Dorothy, don't you see that something is happening here?
Yes, it's the beginning of a disaster.
We don't know.
The guy says, my St. Bernard. I thought it was your St. Bernard. I gotta go wash my mouth out with soap. Good night, everybody.
All right, there he goes. The bad boy of comedy, Dirty Dickie Hurts. Not exactly.
Go with me off this plane. What was that?
Oh, that was them shutting the door.
They shut the door?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Candy. I'll be your flight hostess. Please review the information cards in your...
I need your blessing.
Dorothy, it's always hard to let your children make their own decisions. But even though I worry about you, you always do the right thing. You have my blessing.
Oh, Ma, thank you.
You know, Pussycat, We never had that mother-daughter talk.
We're able to walk in October.
So, where are you going?
Out with a friend from work. Is it the same friend you've been out with 5 times in the last 3 weeks? Yes. All right, spill it. Who is he?
His name is Dr. Jonathan.
I spit on you. Unless, of course, the sister would like to spit on you first.
I'm her daughter, Dorothy. You'll have to excuse my mother. She suffered a slight stroke a few years ago, which rendered her totally annoying. And what brings you here?
The phone.
Uncle, the next.
Sherry Lewis and lamb chop.
I don't know if I could get my hand that far up your dress. But I'll tell you, for $10,000, I'd be willing to give it a try. Right here on this stage. Pardon me? Oh. I'm sorry, that was just an ad lib.
Blanche Devereaux?
Just a moment.
At Christmas, we exchange gifts we make for each other.
Rose, that is a great idea. We'll return all those meaningless, impersonal gifts that we always buy for each other, and we'll make something that comes from the heart.
That is a terrific idea.
Yeah, what do you say, Ma?
Unless you can make a lamb's wool jacket.
Ma, I can't let him.
Hey, I let you have the Donatello triplets. A deal is a deal.
Sophia, Alfonso will only embarrass himself.
Oh, please. If he was worried about being embarrassed, he wouldn't walk around with that much hair in his ears. Besides, he called his old vaudeville partner, and they perfected one of their old tricks.
That calendar's from 1984.
Oh, yeah. This is the day I escaped from Shady Pines. It says right here, I'm free. I'm free.
Mr. Gordon.
Dorothy, you look wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Gordon.
Hey, no more of that, Mr.
So bad.
There you go.
You know, Ma, you pick your spots, but in some ways you're very wise. You're not just my mother. You're my best friend. Good night, Ma.
Good night, pussycat.
On rice?
Right, maybe she's a little lax in the housework.
She is more than a little lax. She's habitually late. She's broken quite a number of glasses, and she threw out People magazine before I had a chance to read it.
But, Dorothy, look at all the wonderful things that have happened since Marguerite started working here.
Chinese people. It's a compliment. I am.
Thank you, Mrs. Petrillo.
Chinese people revere the elderly. In this country, we throw away anything that's...
You kept a diary about raising 2 pigs.
You know another way to get a 4-H pig diary badge?
Stop. Even surgical stockings only have so much elastic. Hello.
You are getting married in the Bahamas?
This is fabulous. I always wanted to go to the Bahamas. Now, where the hell are my culottes?
Oh, Kate, honey, I have always dreamed of giving you a wedding ever since I had your overbite fix.
Mom, don't you think it would be a little...
Mama on a deathbed?
I promised Mama I'd marry Benito, the town's organ grinder monkey hat manufacturer.
And you didn't do it?
Please. I loved my mother dearly, but I had my own life to live, and I guess you did too, Angelo.
Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, of course, Uncle.
Tell me a story. What? Tell me a story. It always worked when I was a little girl.
I don't know any stories.
Make one up.
All right. Once upon a time, there were 3 bears.
Not that one.
Pigs. No, elephants. And they lived with a little girl named Rose.
The elephants lived in the house?
They were elephant dolls.
Coco? With little marshmallows.
Marshmallows, Rose, you trollop.
Dorothy, what kind of guy would you like the second time around?
Somebody to get old with.
We told you.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he knew it was either violate this rule of his or quit his job and come after me. So that's what he did. He quit. And then he asked me to go out with him.
And what did you say?
Well, I've decided to take Rose's advice. I'm playing hard to get, like that little possum in your story.
Did I mention the part where you hang upside down from the tree?
The Bobby Vinton tapes. I have enough trouble staying awake at the wheel.
Listen, Ma, I didn't want to say this, but I'm going to. Your eyesight is not what it used to be, and neither are your reflexes, and I want you to make me a promise. If ever you want to drive, you come to me, let me know, and I'll go with you. Do you promise? Well, I'm very happy to report that this year's variety show is really coming along, and the first thing I'd like to discuss... Yes, Frida?
I heard that ticket sales are not going very well. I heard that you have not been able to find any good talent, and I heard that Kent Ferguson...
Very refreshing, Rose. Look, it's like driving in the country and getting lost. You may not know where you are, but you always have a good time finding your way out.
That was a compliment, wasn't it?
Come on.
Don't stop on my account. Curse is over.
Dorothy, I wish you'd talk to me. I really do, because...
Rose, so nice to see you.
How was your trip, Clint?
Oh, fine. It just went by in no time.
Well, that usually means he met a stewardess he liked.
Blanche.
Lunch, dinner, or drinks?
Dinner.
Oh.
I'm beginning to see the family resemblance.
Honey, come on inside. I'll get you all settled down, and then I want to tell you all the wonderful things I have planned.
Calm down, lady. You just get out of prison?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, it's not a bad idea, but I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh, me too.
Embarrassed? Well, there's no reason to be embarrassed. Now, these are discreet professionals. How is that possible? Another man showed up?
What I mean is, I had never seen a man before. A man?
Sorry for the interruptions, but I think every 80-year-old in the city is gone berserk.
Hey, what can you say? There were some sick people out there. By the way, will my monkey be okay on my lap, or should I get a chair?
I have a place for your monkeys.
And you achieve a perfect fit. Come on, old woman, we need shoes now.
Dorothy?
Miles.
Look, Dorothy, about the kiss.
What kiss? I didn't see a kiss. Was there a kiss?
No. And neither of us must speak of it, because it never really happened.
At least it wouldn't have if you hadn't started up with me.
Me? I did no such thing. Oh.
You had a Belgian waffle stand?
Well, actually, they were English muffins that I carved little ridges in. But people bought them anyway. I was cute then, so I could get away with it.
Don't worry, you get cute again when you hit 80. How do you think I'm gonna peddle this slop?
How was your date?
It's a devotion for that windmill. It's a love for that windmill. And as God is our witness, we are going to save that windmill.
It's a lighthouse, Blanche. We're saving the McKinley Lighthouse.
That I saw.
That's the one. We're going to make it
to them. Fine, but I'll need an answer. I'm not gonna wait for you forever.
Rose, honey, you feeling better?
Oh, I'm still so ashamed.
Oh, Rose, nobody's gonna remember you even making that scene. When we left, everybody was still talking about Dorothy leading that busboy conga line.
It was a tragedy. She was my only real competition. Dead. Muffin?
I'll get it.
in the top cabin.
I'm talking about the Cheswick dude. I finally sat the old man down and explained that at 90 there would never be anything between us.
What did he say?
He said not never, but with a little luck every 6 or 7 weeks.
Oh, I'm glad everybody's still up. I just had a
Dorothy, you got a cough drop?
No.
A hard candy?
No.
A Tic Tac?
Does it say Kmart on the back of my nightgown?
I think you better sit down.
Before he died, Charlie and I agreed that if he ever wanted to tell me something from the other side, we'd have a signal. All the cantaloupe would be on one side of the fruit salad.
Hi, girls.
When did you get back?
Oh, a few minutes ago. What a day. I'm exhausted.
Oh, where'd you go?
Bermuda. Only Richard had a last-minute appointment, so it was just me and the kids. Oh, we had a terrific time, though, swimming and playing and talking. They're lovely children.
Does this mean you're going to marry Richard?
Chips.
I never eat chips. I don't like them. They fall in my bra.
Well, honey, you've got to do it.
His sister lives in Boca Raton. Chicken? Count Bessie is a showbiz chicken. Wait till you see this.
A showbiz chicken. What'd she do, play the piano?
She plays the piano. You just wait till you see this. Okay, honey, come on, it's showtime.
Honey, where is he? Where's your doctor?
Dennis is at a seminar. I'll bring him by tomorrow.
I can't find my culotte.
Grandma, you look sensational. Oh.
Relax. You're already in the will.
Before anyone does anything,
He died.
Get out of here.
It's true. Charlie was the only lover I ever had, and my first time was on our wedding night.
Get out of here.
Oh, back off, Blanche. Not all of us are classified by the Navy as a friendly port.
Keep it on the ground. Then, when they're used to it on the ground, we attack them through the air. I've used the same formula for 60 years of lovemaking. Trust me, it works. Okay, everybody, hit the field. Yeah! You're upset because you can't play, aren't you?
Still could.
I can't believe it. I'm 50. I'm an old lady who hasn't accomplished a thing in her life.
You haven't accomplished a thing? You raised 3 kids during the Depression and always managed to have food on the table. You held down 2 jobs as far...
I don't think that's happened yet.
Well, I don't know, but if I were you, I sure wouldn't wave goodbye.
And if I were you, I sure wouldn't jog without a moo-moo.
Is that so? Well, just let me tell you something,
Blanche, please, let's not do this. Let's grow up, for God's sake.
Model.
Your daughter's a fashion model?
She's just beautiful, always has been. Gorgeous blonde hair, sparkling blue eyes, a figure men would mortgage a house for. We were always so much alike. And so close, just like Siamese twins.
It's a shame when they separated you, you got both.
So sorry. She should not have done that.
Well, I have to go talk to David. I feel just awful about this.
This is like the long day's journey into light.
Night, Rose.
Night, Dorothy. Am I alone here?
Well, why don't we go out to the lanai?
Wait a minute. Didn't you forget something?
Oh, yes, of course. Goodbye, Mother.
What? Goodbye. You invited me to lunch.
Rain check. Bye.
Thanks a lot for leaving me back in the parking lot. It's not like any unsavory, swarthy characters hang around the docks by night.
Oh, Ma, there's nobody here like that.
I know, but I gave it a minute. I thought I'd be able to line something up for you for Saturday.
Won't do it again.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Dorothy. How was your day?
Rose, I tried to be positive, but it was lousy.
Dorothy, in times like these...
Dr. Harris, thank God you're here. Here she is.
So what's this, Sophia? I hear we're not feeling well.
What are you, a partner?
Where's the pain?
My heart.
Show me where.
Here. You hungry? You want some food? We got a lot left over.
You're trying a little too hard.
Oh, I don't. No, Rose, I admire you. When you want something to happen, you go for it. Me, I dream.
Are you back on that showbiz kick again?
Oh, yeah, Ma. You know, I was always pretty good at it, even way back in high school. Ma, do you remember those variety shows that my class used to put on? I was really very good. What was the last thing that you remember before that fire?
Meatloaf. 9 days in a row.
Their only witness is dead. That ought to work in our favor.
Dorothy, that hot plate was mine. I made s'mores all the time. I hate she's an idiot. I've got the perfect example. Dorothy was on her summer vacation looking for a part-time job. So she asks Rose to put her ad in the classifieds. Well, that was a mistake to begin with right away.
Rose, it is not here.
Look again, it has to be.
Rose, I have read every want ad in the paper. Mine is not here. Are you sure you dropped Mommy?
Well, I'm sorry I'm so early. Traffic wasn't what I expected.
Well, the important thing is you got here safely.
Oh, and I don't.
Oh, Rose. How can I say this diplomatically?
You're a blabbermouth, Rose.
You're a blabbermouth.
Okay, so I made one little slip. So I told Harriet Wexler you had your ears...
Hey, what are you two doing up?
Waiting for you.
We thought you might want to talk.
All the food's already on the table, Dorothy. We didn't want to waste precious time.
Thank you. So, what do you want to talk about? All right, I have not...
Dorothy, please hang in there a little while longer, and Angelo will be on a plane headed for Brooklyn.
Wish I'd taken my raincoat.
Why are we think that Kate may be pregnant?
Wow. That's incredible. That makes me...
Yut, some things never change.
You're going to be a granddaddy, Stanley.
Wow. Isn't life a gas?
This is amazing.
It's better with men.
Oh, come on, that's false security.
No, it's not. I was safer with Charles. I was never once robbed or murdered when I was with Charles.
Look, you could just as easily have been murdered living with Charles.
I'm surprised she wasn't...
Ma, Jane, do you? I mean, you know, what I mean is
I know what you mean. You didn't tell your roommates that Pat was a woman, did you?
Well, they just assumed that Pat was your husband, and I wanted to make sure it was okay with you before I told them.
Oh, well, listen, Dorothy, I'm not embarrassed or ashamed of who I am. Hey, you know your friend...
Don't listen to her, Blanche.
You grow a beard, Dorothy. Believe me, I woke up one morning, I looked like Arafat.
Oh, my God. I never grew a beard.
You never grew brains either.
Well, I tell you, menopause was wonderful for me.
There isn't an evening I miss one of your broadcasts, Jerry. I just love that in-depth location piece you did on the homeless.
Oh, thank you very much. My agent said if I hadn't referred to them as bums, I would have won a Peabody.
Wow. So, Jer, ever dress up like a horse? I don't want to make a fuss,
Well, then call Enrique Mas and let him make your fuss for you. Right there on television. You gotta stand up for your rights, Rose.
All right, maybe I'll call.
Rose!
Well, I just feel overwhelmed. How could this have happened? Charlie and I were so careful with our money. We saved, we never...
So he took me right there behind the sausage and pepper stand. Hey, we were behind the garbage cans. It's not like we were in front of everybody.
I can relate to the festivities part, so...
Couldn't bear the thought of spending even one day out of the rest of his life without me right there. And then he said, Blanche, would you be my wife? And after I stopped crying, I said yes.
Blanche, you're right. Love is...
Make her feel special.
Oh, and what kind of woman am I?
The kind who should live with her mother.
Oh, come in, Doctor.
Oh, Dorothy.
Hello, Dorothy.
Carol, this isn't a good time.
Well, you know me. When is it a good time? Besides, I'm with him. We were on a date when you beeped him.
Softly.
Morning, everyone.
Who could that be?
Rose Nyland?
Yes?
Wow.
I'm Olga Nordstrom from...
Who's Lucy's husband?
Not on the show.
Desi wasn't on the show?
Desi played Ricky.
Who did Lucy play?
Lucy.
I know, but who did she play?
Lucy.
Right, but who did she play?
Lucy played Lucy.
Well, then why didn't Desi play Desi?
He wasn't tall enough.
Because Mother's dead, you two could never stand the sight of each other.
I had forgotten how much you look like George, how much you sound like him.
Oh, I can't help it. I'm his brother. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Too. Oh, where are my manners? Oh, Jamie, these are my friends Dorothy and Rose.
From the second he stepped out on the stage, I don't know, something happened.
You fainted, that's what happened. I spent the rest of the evening in the ladies' room trying to revive you. It wasn't until a couple years later that I got another chance to see Sinatra. Stan bought tickets for my birthday, but 2 weeks before the concert, he...
Dorothy, forgive me, but I gotta speak. Sometimes it's harder to close the door than to open a window.
Oh, that's very wise, Uncle Angelo.
Rebecca, I've held my tongue for 2 solid weeks, but I cannot any longer. Now, I am your mother, and I cannot let you go out that door without asking you why. Of all the men on God's green earth, have you decided to marry that lump of nothing out there?
On about your silly concert.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry. What can we do for you?
Nothing. I've decided I have to do it myself. Since the dean was no help whatever, I've decided the only one who can help me is me. Oh, I'm going to show that Professor Cooper something. Now, if you will excuse me, ladies, I have some tall studying to do. Only first, I think, as a reward for working...
Woke up with a mission, got fire in my soul. Every step I take, I'm closer to my goal. They say the road is long, but I'm ready for the ride. With every challenge I face, I stand with pride. I've been through the struggle, I felt the strain, but I know that in the end, I'll reap the gain. With the mic in my hand, I'm ready to roar. This is my life, my dream, I want more. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. Every verse I spit, every beat I ride is a testament to the hustle, the grind inside. I've been knocked down, but I've never stayed low. With every fall I rise, watch me grow. This life's a battle, but I'm armed and ready. With every line I drop, my aim is steady. I'm chasing dreams, never looking back. With every step I take, I'm on the attack. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. it count. I've got the heart, I've got the drive. In this game of life, I'll always survive. No matter the odds, no matter the fight, I'll keep pushing forward with all my might. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I'm making it count. I'm making it count. I've got the heart, I've got the drive. In this game of life, I'll always survive. No matter the odds, no matter the fight, I'll keep pushing forward with all my might.
What do you mean you're not calling the police? The man just told you we robbed a bank.
He also told me he had a very good reason. He did it for love.
Gee, the most any man had what to do about Cousin Milo and Uncle Vito.
Oh, yeah, I have an idea on that. Now, look, they're both family. They'll understand. What do you say we all chip in and put them up at the Holiday Inn?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Me too. What do you think, Ma?
You know, in the right hands and the right bag, this chip beef is not half bad.
What's with the sardines?
Ma, how are we going to get rid of all of this?
Don't worry, tomorrow we're getting 5 cases of pickled onions.
Boy, life sure has a way of throwing you curveballs. When I was younger, I never would have imagined that I'd be worrying about money at this time.
Rose, that's a terrific story and surprisingly on subject, but I don't think that Blanche wants to hear about uncontented cows right now.
It's not that I mind becoming a young grandmother again. Nobody believes it anyway.
Please.
It's just that it seems so...
Can I fix you some breakfast, honey?
No, thanks. Oh, I just feel terrible. If I'm gonna spend the night tossing and turning, at least I want to wake up smelling like aftershave.
Right, everybody set?
Oh, excuse me, but where is Mr. Trebek?
Lady, I've worked here 11 years and I haven't met him. Okay, if there's nothing else, let's begin.
I knew we were dancing in a local bar when all of a sudden I heard a deep voice say, "May I cut in?" Well, when I turned, I saw the man I knew I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
George.
No, Thomas Penville. Well, after Thomas and I left the bar...
Blanche, I could get...
That's why I named it that. Magenta. No way to really explain it, but fortunately, between friends, you don't have to. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy.
And was my father.
Get out.
What?
Get out of my house. I did not hear what you just said.